zero prep sessions. And not just
Yeah.
not just zero prep, oh, we are kind of just like having a downtime session, but like zero prep and then we go on an adventure.
Well, here's the thing. Prep is not for the benefit of the players. It's for the benefit of the dungeon master.
I understand, but I'm saying this as
And
a
the
DM
top.
too. As a DM, some of the best sessions that I've run where I've done no prep and we are doing things today.
Oh, no, the anxiety would kill me. I would actually.
It does.
My heart rate would be
It does.
at 120.
It kills me until we start, and then like as soon as we start, it's like, oh, this is the most freeing thing that I've ever seen.
I at least need a couple maps, typically.
I wish I had the balls to never prep a map ever, and to simply pull up a whiteboard and draw things as we needed them. Anyway, hello.
Steve Gummies will draw you some balls.
Hello.
Maybe a
What
bit
do
of
you think about-
sauce.
What do you think about balls?
They're great. I like
Fine.
them. They're great for showing dominance in terms of teabagging.
I guess.
I feel like most of the time they're kind of ugly.
Yeah.
They're kind of weird if you think about it.
Are they?
A little bit.
I guess I've only ever encountered pretty balls.
I'm
It
sorry,
can
I
be
stopped
pretty,
listening for 3 seconds. Are we talking about balls right now?
Yeah.
They're so
Yeah.
pretty. What's wrong with you?
Not all of them.
No, they're not.
They
No.
are.
So tonight's
That's just-
discourse.
I've seen some ugly balls.
Nah, no way.
Yep.
The only things that can be wrong with them are things that can be fixed with a razor.
Ooh, that's
Your
not-
only issue
that-
is hairiness.
I agree. Removal is a great option.
No, 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 no.
Drink, you're gonna attract the other crowd.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
You really
I would
really
drink.
button.
But no, that's not. That'll get you 80% of the way there. But
That's
there's
it.
20. You know, I'm just saying. There's like a.
I feel like once you do that, there is, like, what could possibly be wrong with them?
Well, they can be like kind of saggy and wrinkly and just kind of like a
That's fine. Whatever.
a deflated grape.
Great.
super
Awesome.
saggy.
Yes.
Pass.
They're just a tactile delight.
Nature is beautiful.
I guess. Is there such a thing as a ball lift?
Why would you? I mean, probably. I'm sure. You can.
Yeah, it's called cold water.
Yeah, I was gonna say you can saline it too, but that's dangerous. Don't do that, kids.
No, don't do that. No, I'm talking about like like a facelift for your balls.
Just like ball reduction?
Yeah, just no, just tighten it up. Just tighten it
Yeah,
up. You know, You can
Tighten the
just-
coin
that
purse a
would be-
little.
Yeah, then you can fix it. Yeah, razor and a little ball lift. Yeah.
Counterpoint. They're fine. Just
You could just like tuck one.
enjoy it.
If you have saggy balls, audience, fix yourself.
They're
Okay,
wild.
you're not perfect.
This is-
Audience, if you have saggy balls, nice.
You should be ashamed of your body. Those things you can't control make you a bad person.
In this day of pride, you should be proud of what you got down there, no matter your gender or sexuality.
And not just in like a patronizing sort of, oh, everybody's beautiful way, but in an actual, like, oh, you're wonderful way.
Yeah.
If you're willing to be sexually objectified by someone, then you're beautiful.
It's me. I'll do it. I'll objectify you.
Well, okay, we're not exactly talking neurotypical here. Okay, this is the guy who smells colors. Just let's put
I
that in
have
notation.
explained to you so many times that I don't have that kind of synesthesia.
Yeah, Feck's a mutant.
Yeah, he can just tell you what color a word is.
I can tell you what color a word is, or a number, or a letter.
That's honestly a little stranger than smelling color.
Is it?
We're so deep in this synesthesia thing that I really wish that I had started like keeping track of what you had said so that I could like test you later to see if it's like
Hang on.
consistent.
I'm pretty sure Biscuit has.
Hang on immediately. Yes, I still have a document. It's flagged on my computer. I don't know how what was our target? 5 years or something.
This is Biscuit's personalism.
I have a catalog of all of his synesthetic symptoms that we are going to test at some
Let's
point in
do
the
it.
future.
I've said before that this is how they like actually do the test, is whether it remains consistent.
What color is Quarf?
Quarf is pretty red because of the Q and the A and also a little bit the R, although R is kind of
I see.
orangish.
Quarf
color is
is
an orange?
red.
Color is an orange, the fruit, or the phrase an orange?
The phrase "an orange."
The phrase an orange is mostly red because it's the leading A.
That doesn't make any fucking sense.
Okay,
Biscuit
what
is
about-
blue.
Doesn't make sense, but it is consistent.
Okay, what about melange?
Melange is yellowish.
Melange.
It's yellowish. So the first
It's
I
yellow.
know
It's
we've had
yellow.
this conversation on stream before. I'm so sorry, honestly. You have to hear this for probably the third time this campaign. But
I'm fascinated.
so the color of a phrase or a word is most heavily influenced by the first letter of it, and M is a very
I see.
yellow letter.
I see.
The trailing letters do matter. E is very green, A is very red. So you get like a sort of a weird, pukey, like citric yellow for melange, but it is mostly yellow.
I'm blue.
Biscuit is bluish. B is a very, very like it's. I don't know. It can be blue. It's usually yellow. It kind of bounces. B is some letters are very strong. A is very strong. E
Okay,
is
what
very
about
strong. B is a weak
squanch?
letter. Squanch.
It's
Squanch
squanch.
is reddish. S is like a medium.
Everything I've said has been read to
It's
you.
because you keep doing a lot of things with Q's and A's in them. Q and A are both very red.
Q and A's are red. I get.
Sort of. Q
Well,
can
I thought.
be peachish or orangish, but it's
Okay.
kind of reddish.
What about
Trying to
Fireman's
think
last
of the-
name?
Your last name is pretty blue. T is a pretty blue letter.
Good with that.
C.
The phrase
It's like a
"fat Rubens."
So T is blue and C is very, very strong yellow. So it's like a striped blue and yellow. It's like the Blue Angels.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
How about a fat Reuben?
Fat Reuben.
A fat Reuben, like the sandwich.
Is it a Fat Reuben or just Fat Reuben? Because that does matter.
We'll say fat Reuben, the two words
kind
put
of
together.
Kind of a
Man named
weird,
Ruben who is fat.
kind of a weird purplish. It wants to be red, but that like leading F is fucking things up. So it's kind of like if you take a big dollop of
Oh,
red
you
paint.
blame F.
Yeah, I do blame F. F is a weird one. F is another soft one. F can be blue or it can be orange. So this is kind of like a big bucket of blue paint, and then you drop in a bunch of A from that, or red from that A into it.
I feel like you should do acid.
I also feel like I should try it at least once. I'd like to do that and
I
listen to
don't.
some music.
Have you eaten one mushroom before?
No, and I won't.
But pizza.
Sure. I understand now that this is a joke, but I assumed that you were talking about the psychedelics. The reason for that is that people report having, like, they do it and it opens their mind and changes their life. And that sounds great for the people that want to change their life, but my life is amazing and I do not want to shuffle.
Yeah. I don't want you to suddenly become someone named Steve.
Even if it was like a potential improvement or a side grade, I'm just happy with the hand I've got. I don't need to mulligan.
Well, let's be clear. I said acid. I didn't say mushrooms.
Yeah, Frisco mushrooms.
I meant to like the regular stuff we eat. They're tasty.
Friska's like meeting up with you in the shadows behind the playground fence, going like, "Hey, do you want to buy some baby bellows?"
You want some morels? It's like,
You wanna
those
try
are
some
hormones except in
shiitakes?
hard drugs.
I think
Yes.
I really hope that at some point we get to a point where you are able to like donate your brain to science,
That'd be cool.
like when you die, because I really think that you need to be studied. I say that affectionately.
No, I agree with you. The problem with that is that I am a big believer in nurture over nature. So I don't think I would find anything useful. And also,
Does that
because
mean-
when I'm dead, there will no longer be neuron connections forming.
I see. In fact, then if you die, can I have your brain?
Sure.
Not to eat, because that will give me
You
prions.
didn't have to clarify that, and now I'm rescinding this offer.
It's not to eat.
He clarified. Didn't you hear him?
Specifically.
I did not commit
Can I have
tax
it and put it
fraud
in
in
a jar?
2014. Sorry, what was it?
Can I terrify you briefly?
Sure.
Every human being on Earth has some prions in their brain.
Yeah.
Yeah, I will. That's why I don't want to eat the prions.
Yeah, because then the prions in your brain have babies with the ones in the brain you eat.
Yeah, they make super prions.
Hey,
Well,
Feck, can I
that's-
have your brain
that's
and
not
just
how-
keep it in a cool jar?
No, that's my fear, actually. That is,
Oh.
like, locked-in syndrome is one of my all-time biggest fears.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah, prions don't. Prions don't breed. That's not how prions work.
You're afraid of locking in, fact, but you're locked in all the time.
I wish that was true. I've not been locked in for the past, like, week. Admittedly, I have a decent excuse, but I want to get back into it.
Yeah. There's like a few
Anyways.
days you weren't locked. Oh, let's go.
We were playing.
Let's go.
We were playing D&D.
Yeah, we should do
Yeah.
some D&D.
You want to?
I love that.
Yeah. Who wants to recap? Because it's been a month.
Not it.
We climbed to the highest tower in
That's
the
like
highest
3
mountain.
weeks ago.
Well, I'm doing my best. I'm setting. People need the recap.
Let him cook.
All right, go for it. Go for it.
We surfed. We like snowboarded down, and then we ran into a house that had a fish in it.
True.
And that fish was related to somebody. I don't know. And then I'm pretty sure we
Who
saved
could it
him.
be?
Yeah, I think we saved him. And that's it. That's all I got.
Yep. I'm impressed that somebody remembers less than I do.
Wait, no, we got on a boat. I remember
Yeah,
we're in
there you
pirate
go.
outfit.
Yep. We
Yeah,
got,
yeah,
we got
yeah,
like
yeah.
two or three more big sessions to get through.
Guaku's
We
rocking the
teleported first.
topless- The topless pirate outfit with the nip piercings. Like, I meant to try, but I didn't.
Side note, we do have an Alistair. He's just going to be late.
I actually removed him from the campaign.
Oh,
We all knew this was coming.
did we?
Yeah, read the winds.
I need that.
What are we doing on this boat? Have we dealt with the micro lobsters?
Micro lobsters are like a full year ago.
Yeah, but I wouldn't blame like the other crew and passengers for being worried.
So
about
we
that. Maybe should do a
teleported
sweep
via-
just in case.
What we did was we scried on the logging company
Yeah.
and teleported via TVP. And then when we got the logging company, we buffed the guys. Ali buffed the guys. And Juke buffed the guy. Was it Juke? It was Juke who buffed the guys.
I think a couple of us both enhanced ability to the guys.
Yeah. And they were able to work super fast as a result. And they thought you were special witches.
Because we are.
Not
we told
witches.
them we were tree children.
Yeah,
Yeah.
tree children. And then they protected the tree we came out of. And then we agreed to go with them through the desert. But first we went on a boat. And after the boat, we went through the desert and were accosted by an ant queen, a giant ant queen.
And some bullets.
And then some land sharks were also there. Unrelated to the ant queen, they were hunting her. But we ended up also being hunted. We lost 2 camels. And we won by virtue of they had a big old ant queen to eat, and we just left. Why bother nature? After a little bit more travel, we ended up here in this city. What's it called?
The walled city of Larone. A proper
Larone.
noun that I only remember because I just looked it up.
I'm glad you took notes. I never take notes.
I did not take notes. I looked at the map.
Oh, but it's not written on the map. We're on the Faces place.
It was on the map like 30 minutes ago when I read
Oh.
the stream announcement.
Oh well, I'm glad you saw the map. The walled city of Laron. Laron?
Laron.
Laron. Laron James.
There's a name for the phenomenon where Americans try to pronounce things more foreign than they are.
What is it?
I don't know.
Damn, I thought we were gonna learn something today. I
I'm
should have known
looking.
better from you.
Yeah.
It's called the American
Fish.
education system.
Free Shafagadu.
Are you pronouncing things incorrectly again? I think it's called Fex Law.
This shouldn't surprise me. It's just called a hyperforeignism.
I love Americans.
Am I hyper
You
forward?
guys are great. You guys are.
Also, this is one I'm guilty of. Habanero does not have an inye. This is less
So-
of a hyperforeignism and more of a I didn't realize it's spelled that way.
Oh. So it's not habanero. It's,
not
habanero?
It's just habanero.
Oh, it's because jalapeno has an
Right.
enye.
Right. I simply
So all
didn't-
chilies are the same and they all have enyes.
That's not true.
But yeah, you guys got to the walled city, and then you guys, after you arrived, you guys went, helped the logging company just bring some of the supplies up to a new kind of construction project, or not really a new construction project, what appears to be a sort of like an upgrade and expansion to a very large building kind of near the center of the city. And after that, you guys, it was late, so you guys headed off, grabbed an inn, and that is where we are picking up.
Is it called the Artist Alley?
Yes,
Because that's the last thing you wrote in the chat. Is
it is.
that where the inn is, or is that the name of the inn?
Is the name of the inn.
Oh. I'm kind of imagining that town in Gachiakuta, where all the graffiti is, for some reason.
A little bit. Specifically, the city is kind of broken up into two main sections. Like there's the main walled city, which is very like a fortress, and then there's a bunch of smaller, kind of like rural areas that have been built outside of it as the town and the population has expanded. And that outer ring of kind of rural area is a little bit like the city of graffiti in Gachiakuta. It's very like everything is painted. It's very artsy and colorful.
That's where inn is?
And yeah, that's where the inn is.
Are there lots of people in the Artist Alley Inn who kind of line up to draw you? Do they have like the caricature drawing people?
Not particularly.
Get drawn with a super big head, enormous mouth.
There are a couple people like in one corner of kind of like the kind of tavern section of the inn that's you can see are doing like tattoos.
Out in the open?
Yeah.
Can I get a tattoo?
I mean, you can go ask them.
Yeah, you want to go? I need to get
Yeah.
more. I need to get caught up.
My entire body black.
Well, I don't. I mean, you can. I'm not going to stop you. I'm not your father, but like,
I just want to go back to what I was before.
I understand. Yeah, they'll do that.
Is it gonna hurt?
Yes, a lot.
Will they mind a boner?
No, it happens.
Okay.
Don't make it weird.
Well, how do I not?
Just don't like it. Just,
Moan?
Well, yeah. Don't do that for sure.
No dirty talk.
Yeah, exactly. Don't try to proposition them. It's just
How long is it gonna take?
hours for your whole body, days, weeks.
Hour. Ah, okay.
You're
Maybe
going to
sometime
be-
later.
You're going to be tortured for weeks.
Okay, maybe I'll just get a small one and I'll keep filling my body up until I get all the space.
Yeah, there you go.
Where do you recommend I get my first one? Got piercings before. He points at his ears, and they're kind of torn ragged, but they don't really stick when you get scraps as much as I do.
That's fine. Like outside of the bicep is moderately painless. Definitely.
I don't mind the pain.
You want pain?
I don't mind the pain.
Get that one right on your ribs then.
Yeah, have you
ribs,
considered
thigh, face?
have you considered a potion?
A potion?
Maybe there's an easier way to accomplish this.
Accomplish what? A tattoo?
Changing your entire body color, like to turn yourself completely black.
I've just sort of been.
Not be the easiest, most effective way. We have magic.
I've just sort of been dyeing it, or painting. I think it was paints.
But you have to do that every time you shed.
I don't shed.
What? Unbelievable.
Yeah, it just kind of flakes off like dry skin every now and
That's
then.
not shedding.
I thought you meant like a lizard.
Well, yeah, that's what happens to lizards shed that way. Like only snakes like shed the whole thing all at once.
Ah, no, not. They don't come off in pieces either. They come out like a scale at a time.
Yeah, that's normal.
Tiny scales. He flexes. So fur would one be most noticeable, I guess.
It's
Chest?
not necessarily what you want. Like the most noticeable would be like the forehead, but you don't want to start with the forehead.
Well, I don't want it in my face.
Yeah, chest is good. Chest
I've
is a good place
seen
to
the
start.
kind of people with face tattoos and neck tattoos.
Yeah, and what's wrong with them?
The kinda. How would I put this? Kind of stupid.
Yeah, because that's
Yeah, kind of stupid.
yeah.
So you're in good company.
Jupiter takes off his bandana, revealing his face tattoo.
Yeah, I like that.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
I mean, you cover yours, so you're not that stupid.
All right. You're on your own. You should get one on the inner thigh.
Is that very visible?
Yeah. Chicks love it.
Ooh. Never thought about that. What's the most attractive place to have a tattoo?
Don't listen to him.
Around the eye socket. Chicks love it.
No,
Really?
take my advice, please. Chicks love a man who is sensitive, poetic, intelligent,
Mhm.
romantic,
Mm-hmm.
well connected, wealthy.
Okay. This is true. Most people love money.
Yeah, work on your artistic talents. That's how to get the women.
Butthole tattoo.
A butthole tattoo?
Chicks love it.
How many times did chicks see your butthole?
You're doing it right. At
That's up
least
to you.
Twice.
I've had a chick see my butthole like 6 times. Same chick. But she had a thing.
A thing for buttholes.
Yeah.
You've only ever had your servants bathe you 6 times.
Kind of bathe myself.
Wonder you stink.
Live self. I didn't have time to bathe. Been in the desert. There's gotta be a bathhouse here somewhere. What's your
Hopefully.
forehead tattoo look like, Juke?
It is a chalice. Hang on, I'll get a picture.
Got a cup on your forehead?
I have a cup on my forehead.
Now that I think about it, I don't really get a good look at your forehead stuff because you're always standing and I'm all the way down here.
True.
It
Also,
wasn't
And on my
true you
shoulders,
had
you
to-
can see-
let's switch your face. The chalice is on the back of the neck. It's the dragon.
Oh, you got a dragon on your forehead. Yeah, that's much better than the cup on your forehead. You got the pictures?
Yeah.
Let's team up, Sheesh. I want to see his face tats.
Here, you stand on my shoulders, and then I'll stand on your shoulders, so we can both see.
I
it.
can just kneel.
Dude,
No.
that's broken.
Don't patronize us.
Oh, it's broken. Give me a second.
No,
It's broken.
this is a goblin thing. Don't let us do this.
Why is it broken?
Jupiter, I swear to God, if you get down on my level, I'll slap you.
Fine, I'll stand.
Here we go. Oh. That's your forehead? I figured that was just more head.
My forehead.
You got a big forehead, dude. No wonder you got a tattoo.
Thanks. It's kind of also my scalp.
When does the
Foreheads-
forehead end and the scalp start?
Foreheads are kind of a human thing, honestly. Most other
ear?
species don't really have a forehead the way that humans do.
It's grotesque.
So-
It is kind of grotesque. Between you and
It's
me,
all
humans are the ugliest
scalp?
race.
I think they're beautiful. I don't think there is an ugly race.
They are the elves of apes.
Elves of apes. No, elves are pretty too. They're just like long-eared humans. I don't think I've ever met an elf. Have I met an elf?
Apes I
Guys-
pass on. Monkeys are very cute though.
I think we've met a few.
Monkeys? I hope so.
I think so. You're like in the background, casually and tight. Like gets close and squints. Is like, so how do you do yours with the really short fur?
There are a lot of dyes that are designed to also affect the follicles, so that your fur grows out the same.
Follicles are the roots, right?
The roots of your hair, yeah.
Okay,
And I
that's
don't have scales, but I know that they have similar things for scales, and then by extension,
they change
by extension,
the
feathers.
scale color permanently.
I'm not a scaleologist, so I don't know how it works, but I assume that it is similar to hair.
I bet we can ask around.
Yeah, I know that scales are basically feathers, and feathers are essentially keratin, which is very similar to hair.
I would want to change the way my feathers look. I've been told they're pretty. And it kind of makes the central part go up like a cockatoo and down again. You have really short hair
I do. It's very short and a little curly.
and curly.
Yeah.
Well, you've never been to this city before, right?
I'm not.
So this is gonna be a new experience for you too.
It is. I'm curious about that under construction temple. But
I'm
we should get clean. We should get business sorted out, and then we can relax for the night.
Everything's so colorful.
It is. It's very pretty.
Oh, all the cities are like this. Merveille or this town? What do you think's more colorful? Which town in Merveille? The one the Red Queen was in.
That's a tough call.
White Queen's place was kind of snowy. I couldn't remember how colorful it was.
Yeah. I think probably overall Merveille, but if we're just doing like a specific district, it's going to be hard to beat this.
Yeah. Red Queen's place was kind of red. Everything was colored red. They tried to. But everyone's clothes was like really different colors. I might hit the fabrics place in a bit. So we're taking a bath? The bathhouse poison?
Yeah, do bath, fabric, and then we should go meet up with the. We should try to track down. Oh my God, names.
And the
The 4
soap
people that we
place.
spied on.
Oh yeah. Jeez. What were your names? You were the one mostly spying.
Here you go.
The queen and the others.
Page is loading.
Peke, Bijan, Benabinskov, and Basri. They all have bees.
Is the
Let's start with
page
bees, the
not
4
moving
bees.
for everyone else?
Oh.
Yeah,
Right.
it's
I'm so glad you picked up on that.
The 4 bees. Is this a thing? Is it deliberate? We're gonna find out, I guess.
It's meta deliberate.
Is this a
I see.
reference? I need you to understand. You do
It's-
references all the time, and I don't get them, so it's all new
No.
and exciting to me.
No, this is not a reference. It is just I knew that there was going to be a lot of like characters in this setting, and so a lot of the major ones I tried to give them like some kind of unifying thing to make them like identifiable for
I
the sake of
see.
remembering things. So yeah, all the 3 or the 4 kind of like head chiefs of the walled city all started with B names. All of the like, you know, the easier ones were, you know, the Fox province is led by Fox, Boar province is led by Boar.
Right.
So
okay, fair enough.
so yeah,
Insect province is led by cats, you coward.
Gabrielle, Grigor.
Or are they actually bugs and cat disguise?
wait, which one? Oh, the insect province.
Insect,
No,
yeah.
that one was kind of the exception, but that was mostly because I knew that I wanted them to have an alliance, and I kind of wanted these characters to be, you know, liked by you guys, so I had to make them cats.
You think I wouldn't? You think I wouldn't like insects?
I know you would have, but I needed the rest of the party on board too.
I like insect.
It makes sense. It bumps up against Hair Province territory, and Hair Province are have like the Cat Clan vassal
Yeah.
family. That makes sense. Have we not visited the Cat Clan? That should have happened, right?
Oh, because I refuse. There's already
What
too many
happens?
cats in this campaign.
I just don't think they've been like pertinent to the story yet.
I'll give it time.
They've been a little
lot of
pertinent.
cats.
They trained Yokimaru.
That's true.
Will they give us new techniques?
They're ninjas. Sorry, shinobi. Not ninjas, of course.
Or will they show us shinobi techniques?
Not you.
Why not?
They're secret techniques.
Passed down from them to the royal family?
Probably not the royal family. No, just members of their family, right? And their clan.
Oh, then they're useless to us. We don't need to go there.
Yeah. And incidentally, the nature of their powers and abilities is such that the more people who are trained in those powers and abilities, the less effective they are overall. So I very sincerely doubt they'll train you in anything.
Right, the conservation of ninjutsu. Age-old story. The more
Like
of
asking
there
a
is of
magician
something, the less special it is.
Yeah, and it's kind of like asking a magician how their tricks work.
If there are too many magicians who all know the trick, then it's less special because more people have seen it.
The more people, like, if you know how the trick works, it's not a trick. It doesn't work.
I guess. I'll make my own shinobi school with blackjack, hookers. In fact, never mind the blackjack.
I've never understood the expression blackjack and hookers. Blackjack is a bad game.
Is it?
Yeah.
Is it because you're bad at it?
It's because no, you can't be good or bad at it. It has the skill ceiling of like tic-tac-toe.
A real genius mind plays shogi.
I've never played shogi. I'd like to try it.
Wow.
I said a real genius mind.
I feel like it's more of a cultural thing. Reason that I haven't played it.
What do you have here in terms of like board games?
Probably
have
like
chess.
Chess, yeah. Um,
Chess here too?
yeah. In fact, you almost certainly got it from us. If this is a real world analog, I don't know.
Chess is a crude imitation of shogi.
That might
Played
be
it.
true. I don't know the history of chess versus shogi.
There's Go, which is interesting because there's only black and white pebbles.
There's Go, but Go for sure is Northern Tairuku.
Yeah, it's neat. Not too difficult, but there's also more ways to do stuff. Nah, I couldn't really wrap my head around it.
Oh, Mancala! Oh my god, I haven't played Mancala in decades. What a good game.
Who's that?
Not familiar with
Ex-girlfriend?
It is a game about moving pebbles across a board. I will teach you sometime.
Moving-
It is fun. It is simple.
All right. I like games. I'm covered in Ant Queen gunk. And Sand Shark guts. Wanna find a bathhouse?
Yeah, let's get clean. Let's get some proper clothes and let's go meet these nobles.
Oh, what are the people dressing as here?
You typically want bright and colorful, but also sparse. It is common to show your tattoos if you have them, and if not, to simply show your body. You're going to want light colors to reflect the sun, thin material. Cotton is
Yeah.
good. Very thin cotton. Silk is okay, but it's not going to breathe very well. You're gonna mostly want like very thin cotton.
Your fur's pretty good at reflecting light
Yeah,
right now.
it's pretty handy. You want
I'm gonna-
things that wick away moisture. You don't want to be walking around moist.
Wouldn't that make him cooler?
It's only cooler if it wicks away.
Kwaku's going to show up, Donald ducking it in a dashiki.
Awesome. Wait, hang on. I don't know the word. What is daishiki? Hang on.
You know what a dashiki is?
I do now. That's actually pretty fun. That's a good look.
Yeah, I think it is.
I'm just bad at proper nouns. I know what this is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I imagine that's not terribly uncommon. I mean, probably not Donald ducking it, but dashiki. It's so pretty. I want one.
Hang on, check this one out. Oh god, where am I gonna put it? Voice for biscuit. This
Oh my
one's got a split side. Check the split side.
I found one that's like pretty sleeveless, and it's like really pretty brown and olive and gray or green.
Should we harden?
Yeah,
should
that's
we?
pretty.
Yeah, should we hide Nara's arm? What's the stance and dragons here?
Great question. What do I know?
Give me a Watakita check.
Nico has been stolen and trafficked already. Look over her shoulder. It's gone.
No.
Oh, that should not have expertise. That should be lower. I rolled badly. That should be 13.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's a natural too. Jesus.
on a 13, you're not entirely sure.
Don't know off the top of my head, but I do know that they are dealing with a big one right now who is causing a lot of problems, so it's probably not favorable.
That's not a dragon. That's an elephant fuck.
That's true. You're right. You're so right.
But they mentioned the dragon being hurt somewhere. I think there was like a hurt dragon in the cave that's being either protected or held hostage by this big elephant thing. Forgot what it's called.
Yeah. I would probably play it safe for now until we learn more.
All right. Sorry, buddy. You gotta stay in the sweltering hot dog costume.
I mean, he likes heat.
He's fully outgrown that costume at this point.
We just
He had that costume so long ago.
just wears it in one arm now. The whole costume. Well, I don't know how we're gonna hide you, buddy. Maybe if I just ride on top of you and pretend you're a real fucked up sort of creature. And not a dragon, people buy it. You're like a mutant hippo. Yeah? Can you make a hippo sound?
I don't think he's seen a hippo yet.
If you see a hippo, do not. Simply do not. They are bad.
Hippos are bad?
Hippos are bad.
I
They're
bet I
not-
can take
they're
on the
not
hippo.
Evil. They're not morally evil. They're just aggressive and very dangerous.
Well, so am I. Maybe a hippo should beware of me.
Maybe they should, but let's not test it.
Won't square up with a hippo. Not because I can't take one, but because that's animal cruelty. I know better. That house?
Yeah, you guys go looking around for a little bit. So the city itself has this there's a series of structures that kind of tower over a lot of the other buildings, and it seems to kind of ring around part of the kind of fortress wall at the center of the city. You guys find out that is a series of essentially aqueducts that kind of circulate water throughout the city. And so you are able to follow those and eventually find yourself at a very nice, open air kind of bathhouse. Yeah, it's very very tranquil. There's a lot of plants and greenery, set with a very vibrant, either clay or ceramic tile.
Hell yeah.
The entry fee is negligible, and yeah, you guys are able to hang out, get cleaned up.
Wonderful.
Are the soaps here expensive? Any special soaps?
Not more expensive than anywhere else.
They smell different from other places?
A little bit. They have more access to. The soaps are pretty standard. They aren't super heavily scented, but they have a lot of different moisturizers and creams and things. There's a lot of aloe stuff.
Are there any for scales?
Yeah, they have a bunch of scale rubs and stuff to keep. They have a kind of exfoliating scrub to scrape off dead scales, and also some moisturizing things to help with the dry air.
I'd like to purchase some of these
Yeah.
just for smelling while walking, and also using.
You can pick up a small batch of those for like a gold.
Go, go, go! Where's my sheet? Oh, 1 gold. There we go.
Guys, go Google Moroccan hammams. They're fucking gorgeous.
Hammams? Moroccan moms in your area?
Yeah, you got it in one.
You posted somewhere?
I copied the term in chat. Just toss that into Google Images. It's gorgeous.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Is it a ham?
It's a ham. Yes, you got it right. Got it in one.
This is a country. The hammam experience. Oh, it's a bathhouse. Yeah.
Look at them, though. They're so pretty.
Yeah, they're pretty. And I noticed there's a lot of people bathing you.
That is typically what happens in a bathhouse.
Give me your biggest person. I got knots like you don't believe. I got soap. Check it.
Unless there's anything you guys want to talk about while you're at the hammam, then you can jump over to the next day if you want.
Yeah, I think we're good.
Yeah.
Next up.
There's a textile shop here.
So we do got to get clothes for sure. We got to get our costume updates.
Yeah, you go get your fits. Yeah, that's easy to do, especially in the outer kind of city districts. They have one section that is set up that it's calling it a factory is kind of disingenuous, but it's essentially a series of buildings, and outside you can see these like very large barrels and vats, and the whole area kind of smells very pungently. It's not like smoke or like factory smells, but it's
Dyes.
smells like dyes, yeah, like paint. You can see that it's essentially this entire district that's set up, or big district. It's like a block, several buildings that all form this area where it's all the like heavy textile dyeing, and they have a bunch of like threads being dyed and a bunch of kind of surrounding this area. There are several like textile workers who are like weaving new fabrics and things. Yeah, it's this really just like intricate little like pocket of the city dedicated to this, and you can go take a look around. You see a lot of like clothiers are currently picking out fabrics for their next stock and that sort of thing. As you kind of like ask around to there, you're able to get directed to a handful of kind of clothing shops where you might be able to find some new, more appropriate attire.
I'm looking for some straight up just bolts of fabric, several yards, just different colors. I have silks. These are different colors from the silks I have from Tyriku. I'm gonna collect some of them. And I'm looking for one that's a kind of beige terracotta to yellow sort of fade, if they have any. I kind of want to just spend the night working on something using it.
Yeah, you probably find some fabric like that if you want.
How much would it cost for the bolts of cloth and the fabric
Let's see.
and the fit for kobold fit?
How much fabric do you need?
Several yards. Three. Well, I don't know how much. I don't know much about like tailoring IRL. Enough to make like one or two outfits with each kind of color, essentially.
Yeah, for all that, they're able to cut a bunch of pieces for you for, say, 10 gold.
Can go taking that, and then a ready complete outfit just for a desert, including that, or extra. Or is the outfit separate?
Outfit will be separate.
Okay, I'll get that with everyone.
Jupiter's going to grab essentially one outfit that is just like a very, very brilliant white. There's honestly not a whole lot to it. His body's mostly uncovered, but the bits that are there are this like kind of thin, very brilliant white. Then he's also going to get one that is essentially just like a dusty cloak, one that blends in with like the Badlands, the desert, one that we can use when we're sneaking around.
You guys looking for like very fine clothing or just kind of like casual wear?
Fine.
I would say the white one's
Custom.
probably very, very fine.
Custom.
If you want a fine set of clothes, that's going to be 15 gold.
15,
And
marking down.
a cloak or any just like kind of more casual wear is going to be 2 gold.
Less.
Sold.
You guys also are offered for an upcharge of 50 gold on top of whatever you buy. You can get an enchanted version that will mend itself should it get damaged or torn.
How much extra?
Sold.
50 gold on top.
50? No, that's fine. We have Allie.
They do try to upsell you on it, like, repeatedly.
That's quite all right.
It is their job.
I
Yeah.
understand.
Quite
I'll
literally
buy 2
can afford
sets.
it.
Done. 100 gold. Stein, put this in my luggage, please.
Stain.
Oh, you're still staying? But myself.
I've been staying
Yeah.
for
Gonna-
months.
Gonna be for the foreseeable future.
Doesn't. Good for you.
Getting tired of it, honestly.
I just miss my buddy. Hope he does come back eventually.
Me too.
All right. Do you guys get decked out in your new clothing? What do you guys look like?
Yeah, like I said, full Porky Pig in it in a split-sided dashiki and knee-high sandals. Let's go.
Knee-high sandals.
The old Hermes sandals, the old Greek style, goes all the way up.
Hell yeah.
Open-toed, obviously.
I found it. I'm taking the white one. Stick with the white one for now, and I'll do lit.
Stain's going a very Prince of Persia classic look. Them white flowy pants. He's got this kind of beige sash around his hips. He's got a more kind of bright white sort of. Is it also a sash that goes over your shoulder and down? I don't know what that's called. Like there's two kinds of sashes, one that just goes around your hip, the other one that just goes around your shoulder. With a very long bit that goes sunset, gold, terracotta, and beige. And kind of this colorful head wrap. He's kind of trying to cover some of his scales because sun hot. But he finds he's not super bothered by the sun. He finds it actually kind of nice. He's like, oh, the heat's nice. Not when it's burning, but it's kind of nice.
Are you crazy? It's miserable. What are you talking about?
I don't know, it's not like Camelot. Camelot's always either really humid or super cold,
And
rainy.
it's dry, at least. That's nice.
Here it's dry, it's hot, it's really sunny. Feels good. I don't know if it's the goblin part or the dragon part or the lizard part. I don't actually know what's inside me. The heat's nice.
Really, all of us should feel that way after coming off of a frozen mountaintop, the coldest place on the planet.
I could give you a trim. You can just shorten your fur a little. It's already white.
It's not turning white, is it? It's too early.
Ish. It's kind of like burnt marshmallowy, kind of white.
Hmm.
And now it's, I guess, on the process of becoming something else. I kind of want a fur coat that's like your fur that changes colors in the seasons.
I've seen color changing fabrics.
Like an enchantment.
Yeah.
That'd be great in the winter. I don't know if fur coat would be nice in other temperatures. Or maybe they change how hot they are, depending on the climate.
Maybe.
We do travel around the world a lot. We ought to get like some sort of universal. Oh, this is an all-weather outfit. That sounds expensive, though.
They probably do make them, though.
And I do kind of like dressing up new.
I would say it's part of the fun, right?
Yeah. You look great.
Thank you.
Allie looks great. Whatever Allie's wearing.
He does. I'm very excited to hear what he's wearing.
Nara, keep up the good work.
You look great.
Thanks. I got
Everyone
these
else
little-
Looks great. Let's see.
Fuck, you look great.
Oh, thank you.
You look fancy. As always. You look like you're rich. The nobility of this country. That good? I don't really know what the nobility of this country look like, but I imagine it looks like you.
Maybe. I have actually no idea where we are.
You don't know where we are?
Nope. Not since we left a tree.
We're in the Iron Sand Isles.
Sheesh is wearing just like an open and sleeveless thing with a pattern pretty similar to like what Jupiter always wears, probably, but it's like a blue and tealish, and then just like flowy shorts and sandals, I guess, and a big sun hat.
Hell yeah.
Do we have like a spritz bottle we could just kind of square on?
Yeah, he's also got a wet towel around his neck.
Yeah, he needs to be down. He's not like everyone else.
Gotta be moist.
At most.
It's important.
He's also got a little sunblock on his nose.
What's that for?
So I don't crease spot.
Oh, it's like butter?
It's the opposite of butter.
What's the opposite of butter? Milk? No, that's also dairy. Flour.
Yeah, chef. What's the opposite of butter?
LS.
Yeah.
Talk to me. What's the opposite of butter?
Vinegar. It's vinegar.
Is it?
It has to be. Butter is fatty. Vinegar is acidic. They are opposites. Butter comes from animals. Vinegar comes from plants. They're opposites.
Huh?
It's a good argument.
That's a good argument.
I like vinegar.
I realize that I'm not immune to turquoise propaganda. So now there is also turquoise on this.
Turquoise is so pretty. What are we doing? Hi.
Outfit change, costume change.
Oh man.
You wearing?
Oh god, I don't know what's local. I gotta wear something local though. Let me look.
We're doing desert stuff and
Okay.
vaguely Middle Eastern vibe.
A little bit.
Yeah, check out Voice for a Biscuit.
The African continent, basically, kind of melting pot.
Well, Northern Africa anyway.
Okay.
Hey, what's in the south?
In the South, you're looking at like, I don't know. It kind of depends, but
Are there
What-
redneck Africans?
you know what the Zulu look like?
Yeah.
Yeah. You know, like
That looks great, too.
Tasmanian-
Yeah, I don't know if that's the same area as this, I guess. It might be a different area.
Well, I was getting definitely Northern African vibes from like the description of the city, and
All the cloths and stuff, yeah.
but it may just be implantation from the Moroccan like bathhouses that was injected into my thought process.
I don't know what Drake's vision for this is. I push Morocco hard.
Morocco's really pretty.
It's so pretty.
It's like the India of Africa.
It is. That's kind of true. Yeah.
I can also play the theme of Morocco.
Laron is sort of it's a bit of a melting pot. Like, Buru Ibu is broken up into a bunch of different, like, sections that are each controlled by different, like, small collectives. And each of them is fairly distinct. So you have a couple that are, like, do have a bit of that sort of, like, Zulu sort of aesthetic and that sort of thing, and then you have sections that are pushing a bit more like Middle Eastern, and even a couple that like dabble vaguely into Indian, and then you have a section that's very like Egypt coded, and then Laron is kind of like the intersection of all of those, so you get a very big kind of melting pot of all of these different cultures.
His Stain's head wraps has a little section in the back where his feathers can stick out like a duck butt.
That's fun.
Allie, check out these soaps. Smell kind of different.
Oh, they do.
They're good
Ooh, I
for
like that.
scales.
Well, I don't have scales, but you should get some if you haven't.
I got a few. I just kind of been walking around smelling them.
I mean, they do smell pretty. I don't blame you. Maybe not pretty. They smell good.
This one's blue.
Ooh, I do like the blue one. Can't quite.
And it's
place
shaped
the
like a
smell.
vagina.
Great.
Very important.
That's very important. Yep. Hmm.
Lovingly carved.
Sometimes I forget how fucking hot this character is.
Wait, who?
Me, Jupiter.
Unbelievable.
He's been trying not to objectify himself. And failing.
I'm also here.
You're allowed to find your own character hot. I think everyone does.
Pretty cute.
No, I'd be playing Teru if that were true.
This is
He's right
Twitch
there.
safe. This is Twitch safe. This is Twitch safe. We're good.
Oh, that was quick.
Thank you. I drew it all from scratch just now.
Wow.
Well,
Right.
Thank you.
Get so much sunburn
on the cheeks mostly.
through the thin fur.
You don't want to get tan lines.
Fur doesn't really tan, does it? It bleaches.
It bleaches, yeah, so you'd get a reverse tan.
The skin
Ah, a
underneath
whitening.
will also absolutely tan and burn.
Oh,
Animals
I guess
do get
it does
sunburns.
go through. Yeah. It's a good color
That's-
scheme.
That's why his species rolls around in mud to cool off. That's what I've heard. That's correct, right?
Do the tassels not bother you in your feetsies?
Is that true? Hang on. I cannot let this go. I can't let this one slide. Is that true or is he being racist?
I don't think cats roll around in mud, no.
I'll help you. I'm being racist, but also it might be true.
You're right. That's where I'm at. Like, it comes across as him being racist, but, like, there might be some truth there. I don't honestly know.
I know that tigers like watering holes, and some of them like coating themselves in mud to help with the sun. But I don't know which animals.
I'm almost certain this is a behavior that cats do not have.
I've never known a cat to roll around in mud.
Maybe a big cat.
I can see, like, the lizard folk doing it, though.
Oh no, that would block the UV.
Oh, true. They need that heat.
Yeah,
They're the ones who sit on top of the sun. On
like
top
an,
of the rocks.
a hairless species kind of thing to do. Elephants, rhinos, pigs.
Yeah, they're the ones who cover themselves in mud, right?
I love a
To
good
block.
block. So.
Oh, true. Fish. Fish love mud baths.
Sometimes I like to go to the bottom and really sink down in the mud and pretend I'm a flounder.
What? Flounder?
Yeah,
I'm seeing more
Swish.
images of tigers in mud than I thought would be on the internet, but there are quite a lot of them.
I mean, I could be wrong. I feel like they don't want to ingest that much mud in the cleaning process.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Maybe they like mud. Maybe like eating mud. Allie.
I can't say that I like eating mud. I might have been one of those kids. I don't think so. Well, I mean, maybe I didn't eat the
Eating
bugs.
fistfuls of mud. Young Ali. This
Did
is
not
when your
taste like
parents
chocolate.
when your parents decided they didn't love you.
Yeah,
We need to teleport back to Dinah's house and get pictures of Allie as a kid, just
Eating mud?
handfuls of
Shoveling
mud.
mud, yeah.
No.
Ali, this isn't what I said. I thought when I said you were gonna eat some mud pie. There's no mud in the pies.
Listen,
At
they
least,
shouldn't
like-
name it that. It was very confusing to me as a kid.
Deceptive.
And this was when he was 3 years old. Now this is before we got the lesser restore to correct his crossed eyes. This one's so cute.
Oh no.
Oh, his ears were so big. You grew into him.
Thanks. I'm glad that they're normal sized, right? I don't have big ears.
I'm not like Jube.
Great. They're perfect
Yeah,
size.
why?
He needs them to stay cool or something. I
That
think.
makes
I don't-
sense.
I don't think you have big ears, Jupe.
I got pretty big ears. They're not.
They're
not
pretty
as big as
big.
Yours, but
Yeah. They're bigger than normal catfolk ears? Are your ears longer than regular Harangon ears?
The length of one's ears is indicative of the amount of wisdom they've been able to accumulate in their life. So they say.
Are yours considered long or short? I couldn't tell.
My father had short ears and my mother had long ears.
So you have like a medium?
So I guess I'm
Are-
a medium.
Or is one ear long and the other ear short?
No, they're the same length.
So what's considered long? A foot? 2 feet?
If they, the easiest way to tell is to figure out which direction they point. If they're dangling, it's because they're too long and too heavy to stand up on their own. This is considered indicative of wisdom.
I see. Whoa. Your trader uncle had the same wisdom ears. Now I think about it.
That's true.
And kind of no one else but him and your mom. Are your mom and your uncle related?
God, I hope not.
Like, brother and sister?
I don't actually know.
They kind of have similar fur color.
They might. Yeah, it might be. I always assumed he was Dad's brother, but maybe not.
Doesn't look anything like your dad.
No, you're right.
Well, and again, fur color changes. So I don't know. Maybe that's your dad's summer portrait.
True. Not for all Haringon, but most, at least that are related to me,
you?
more or less. Yeah.
Have you ever considered growing out the mustache?
I'm too young.
Yeah, I don't know when that kicks in for.
When does that happen?
I suppose I could grow it out, but that would be considered improper until I'm
Ah.
Sage.
Oh, okay. A little weird, but okay.
It's probably also a status thing, right? Shiro doesn't have one.
True.
True. He's a trainer, not one of the royal household.
Shiro is hot. Holy crap!
Sure is. Inari looks at me like I'm garbage and that does something.
Choji is peak Haringon, to be fair. His genes are pure.
Pure what? Like inbred?
Pure marshmallow.
He does look like a marshmallow.
Yeah, Choji's one of the exceptions. Some Harengon are white year-round.
And some Harengon are white and red.
White and red?
And round.
Oh, and round, yeah.
Is that what he is? A white round one? A special white round?
That's why he's so, yes, correct.
He's like a round Dorito.
Mm.
A soft
Mm.
Dorito?
It's like a hash brown, like a triangular hash brown.
He's also the greatest blacksmith I've ever seen.
It's like an onigiri, but upside down.
Yeah.
I'd love to get into his stuffing. Is it
Some
tuna?
Roshi.
Distribution of labor is an important factor of all civilizations. Choji is the greatest blacksmith in the world because Choji has done nothing but master his craft for his entire life and will do nothing other than that. It's important to dedicate yourself to one thing and master it fully.
Well, nobody likes what he does. He's great at it.
So, what would you guys like to do?
Oh my god, that's Ali eating a mug.
No,
Fistfuls.
just by the fistfuls. Oh,
Can that be the way climbers will?
Twitch needs this. Twitch needs this.
You can't dirty Caleb him like this.
This image cannot touch the internet. Furries will make it weird.
yeah.
Fistfuls of
Sure
mud.
will.
It's so good. No.
If you promise not to make it weird, it'll be on Discord.
This is on Dinah's fridge.
Hold up
Just
my little
drove
heart
eating
magnet
mud.
or something.
Yeah.
Look at the little tyke. He got out. He escaped somehow while it was raining.
It's a heart magnet that says "Love you always" and has like frills around it and has that. Yep.
I remember that time we forgot to watch him and he escaped in the rain. Oh, ate so much mud. He just could not stop. Would not
I
stop.
can't do this to me.
The fairies, they wept that day. For the mud he ate.
What does that mean?
For
The
they've
fairies
never
live in the mud,
witnessed-
you see. Ate their home.
The mud fairies.
Yeah, that mud is full of fairy larvae.
Well,
Fairy larva is something I didn't need to think about.
It's pretty good though.
That's what
It's
they
pretty
call the
good.
children. Little fairy larvae.
At least he got his protein.
Yep.
And that's
And
why he's so
fiber.
I should probably be a little bit of wild magic sorcerer now.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that, my dears, is why he's gay now. Oh, the fairy
So
larvae
much.
he ate.
I hate this.
Also lost his French accent that way.
Yeah, it's true. Took it right out of me.
You lose your French
I
accent. and
think I
become
would have
gay.
gained an English accent, but they kind of just squished together into whatever this is. It's not. Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did have some accent at some point. What happened?
Did I? Did I actually start with one?
What's it
You've always had like a tone with Ali.
Yeah,
You're
Huh.
always very consistent with his tone.
I think you consumed some other kind of fluid that
Maybe
squash
I
it
got rid
right
of the
down.
tone.
I
I've,
can't
Maybe
remember
apply
if you
it
had
to
an
Jake.
accent though.
I've lost it. I'm sorry. Unless my tone is still here.
You do have a bit of Ali tone. Listen, Ali, would you call Ali's tone like kind of prissy?
I don't know if I go prissy, but maybe.
Nerdy, prissy, something.
Yeah.
Combination.
Soft nerd.
Soft nerd. Yeah, I think that sounds right.
Yeah, the best kind.
Yeah.
Oh, Jupe, I like your outfit, but I don't want it like. I don't want to take too much from you.
Do it. Take as
What?
much as you want.
Okay. I might not wear mine up as much as you do because I have the hair fur still. But I do like the head wrap thing at the top here.
Yeah, you really want that for the heat. Honestly, I think I wear more here than I do elsewhere. At least on the hot days. In the winter, when it gets a little bit cooler, most people wear less.
Ellie, you and I should go get a full body trim. Is what we should do.
Oh, do they
Hey,
have one of
watch.
those places that does the like the tattoo trims?
Oh, well, yeah, maybe we could do that too. I was just talking about a full trim, just for coolness.
I feel like they probably value actual tattoos more than that, though.
Well, that's
True.
to not die from the heat.
There is respect for the amount of effort it takes to maintain a trim. It's a
yeah,
different
and not to
group.
mention if your fur is quite long, your tattoo is going to get blurry.
True.
So trim it up, make the tattoo sharper.
That's true.
It's true.
Nara, you want to get tattoos with me? Or is your body a temple I'm about to desecrate?
I could go get a lion cut. That'd be terrible.
Maybe down for a tattoo.
Heck yeah, let's desecrate your temple. You want to get in your arm? Dragon arm?
Would probably be less painful. I'm not sure. I don't know if I should do it on the dragon arm. I don't know.
You think you feel more pain in your dragon arm or your cat arm?
Probably the cat arm.
What about a full belly tattoo that says, like, I don't know.
Born to eat mud, forced to eat food.
Yeah. Yeah. Or get a tattoo of Nico.
Kind of weird.
On the back of your head.
So he can always watch you.
All right, Allie, let's go to the spa. We're gonna be at the spa, getting a trim.
Have a nice trim.
Yeah, okay. Well, sure, that sounds
Massage.
good. I mean,
Yeah.
it's very warm here. I think trim,
Yeah.
but then also layers, but not thin layers. Yeah.
We'll get the full treatment. I'll use my my privilege power, and we'll get the luxury package. We'll get the trim, we'll get the massage, we'll get the nail treatments.
Just try to be done a little before dinner so we can go see the nobles. Actually, I'm going to come with you. I have nothing better to do.
Yeah.
Gonna watch him? Well, I guess, like,
He can do the not trimming
I'll
part.
get it. Yeah, I'll get it. Oh, yeah.
get your claws, dude.
I'm gonna get
Yeah,
these
you can get,
grays
like-
dyed.
Your eyes swabbed.
We've
My
been walking so
eyes
much.
swabbed.
Yeah, get all the dust out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that seems like the way to do that.
Make sure you get your
cats-
anal glands expressed.
Cats have a nictating membrane like
do,
reptiles
yeah.
do.
Yeah.
I never had a spa. Want to do a spa thing, Nara? You think they do something with scales?
You've been walking a
Um,
ton, and they have massages.
When I'm talking to the people at the spa, I very quietly whisper, "We're not gonna need a mud bath. Don't do the mud bath."
He gets a certain way around mud.
Yeah.
He's trying to quit.
They give you guys a full spa package. You guys leave feeling refreshed. Each of you gets a D4 Bardic Inspiration.
Oh, yeah, nice.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I love the
been-
hot rock treatment. Oh, it feels so good.
I feel
Afterwards.
limber.
Feel limber, you feel refreshed, get your new clothes on, and then what?
Let's go track
Well.
down this palace. Let's go see if we can find these people.
Yeah.
Right.
Now we're like presentable. That's the word, right?
Yeah.
So how do we talk to them? Do we just approach them? They're royalty, aren't they?
We'll walk up and see if there's anybody that greets us at the door, and we'll request an audience. They're hiring. They're looking for mercenaries. We are wanted.
Oh, all right.
We weren't summoned specifically, but... and in fact, on the way over, if there's like a public job board, we should just look and see if there is a listing.
I'm so glad you asked. There is. You find a couple of little notice boards throughout the city
Oh, yeah, there we go.
that are kind of like next to. There's like a handful of people standing there that are also like the news criers. So they, you guys are able to go take a look, and yeah, it looks like the Chiefs Alliance are looking for adventurers or mercenaries, anyone who is willing and able-bodied to go investigate a missing procession, and they are willing to meet with whoever. Payment is to be discussed with them, and you have
Procession.
the address for the Chiefs Alliance, which is at essentially like the equivalent of this place is like City Hall. And so yeah, you guys are able to head up back into the main kind of like walled fortress area and head towards the main kind of City Hall structure.
Excellent.
The building itself is, again, it has this almost like brutalist kind of quality to it. It's very kind of militaristic, but you can see that it's clearly been kind of like updated or retrofitted recently. By recently, I mean within the last like century or two, to be a bit more like presentable isn't quite the right word, but kind of. You can see that it's been decorated a lot more. There's like colored tiles that have been added just to make the whole place seem a little bit more
Public facing.
like public facing, a little bit more inviting. It's clearly very maintained. It's very like it's very colorful for this part of the city compared to a lot of it, and but it's also like almost a little sterile in the way that a lot of like government offices are,
Right.
where you can tell that this place is like for business. And out front, or kind of like as you guys step in, there's a little front desk area where you can see that there is a sitting on a very tall chair, so that they are sitting at kind of like closer to natural height for a medium person is a short, kind of red-skinned goblin. They have hair that just on the top of their head, but it's very long and pulled into a bit of a man bun. Sides and kind of back side of their head, kind of around like forehead, or almost like a strip around from their forehead all the way around the back of their head, is all fully shaved, and across their scalp there and their forehead, they have a tattoo of what seems to be like a star chart.
Oh, rad.
Up here.
That is really cool.
Is this just decorative, or do I recognize it as like a spellcasting thing?
Could give me like an Arcana check or some other check if you want.
Higher if it's Wadakita.
It does seem to be a magical tattoo.
Ooh, fun.
Yeah, so a spellcasting focus, but it is some kind of arcane tattoo.
That makes sense. Got it.
But yeah, they look up at you all and say, right, how can I help you?
Hello, we're here about the job to investigate the missing caravan.
Wonderful. The Chiefs will be very happy to hear that. Do you all have a name? I'll just go and let them know that you're here.
I put up a finger and we go into a huddle. Badlands? Bathhouse? Bengal?
Brigand Busters.
You gotta stick with Bathhouse Boys, right?
Yeah, we'll just go with Bathhouse Boys. It's the default for now.
Bengal Boys is good, but I, you know,
Say, are
Bathhouse
we
They're all
Boys.
Bengals.
Do we all? Yeah. Do we all have Bengals?
I always have my bangle on.
The Bengal Boys.
I'm wearing Bengals right now.
The Bengal Boys. They're coming.
Bengal
Everyone's
Boys.
jumping.
We're just gonna change our name everywhere we go.
Yeah. Of course.
yeah.
All right, the Bengal Boys. All right, I'll be right back. He hops down off of the stool and scurries off to a back room. You're left to wait for a few moments before he comes back. Right, they're currently in a meeting with some other individuals, but they can make time for you in about an hour.
Sounds good. We'll wait. Thank you.
Gets back up onto his chair and starts going about some paperwork.
We go around the town doing small odd jobs for the local community and learning all of their quirky personalities.
Wonderful.
Yep. Thank goodness you're here.
We're gonna take a whole hour to do it, just for realism's sake. So I hope you've prepared so many things.
Would you like to catch some rats or
Yeah, but like the ones that sing behind the dumpster.
help the small child paint graffiti on the wall?
Yes, for sure.
That sounds fun.
Recover threepence from the.
That's a job.
from
I
the
could paint
sewer.
graffiti in the wall.
Yeah.
Catch a fake watch.
Heck yeah.
Pay Tim Bob for everything.
What's the weirdest job on this wall? I asked the people who can read faster.
Boy, weirdest job on this wall.
Yeah, what job is befitting of the transcendent eight deaths?
Would you look at that? An hour has passed.
We did it.
Yay! Oh, we're so good at this.
As you guys are waiting, though, you do see that there are a handful of people do come out periodically, and then a couple more file in. Clearly, have meetings pretty frequently. Can see a handful of people that seem to be merchants of some kind that eventually leave, and after a little bit, you guys are allowed into this room. There, you see what is kind of a dimly lit room, but everything's very visible because the roof is kind of there's a glass section in the roof, creating this big skylight that fills a lot of the chamber with natural light.
Hell yeah.
The room is fairly tall, probably stretching up 30 feet. At the peak, it's very kind of like imposing. There's big kind of arched sections. And before you see 3 or 4 kind of throne like chairs, where you see the individuals who you'd seen previously in your scrying. See a very tall woman standing just over 8 feet tall with long braids that end in these like metal clasps shaped like snake fangs or snake heads, and who's got a bunch of like snake jewelry across adorning her neck to a handful of bangles. She's in a very nice like beaded dress that has very bright kind of colorful beadwork throughout it. See a tall, fairly athletically built human man, bit of a stubble, cornrows pulled back into a bit of a bun, long hair. And you see a sphinx-like tabaxi with a bunch of spider lily and snake tattoos adorning his shoulders and arms. And then you see a orc with a big scar across the side of his skull. A handful of kind of like ring tattoos that adorn him.
My God, it's Gatsby.
It's not.
Finks Tabaxi with snake tattoos? That's not Gatsby? That's Gatsby.
I put my hand over Kaku's face.
What the?
Greetings, everyone. We're here for the missing procession job. For presentation, can I drift in on Cloudy Nimbus?
Sure. Riding in on Nimbus. As you guys are kind of enter, they do greet you, starting with Becca, who is going to says, "Welcome, travelers. We hear you're here for our to take our job to look for some missing procession."
Yes, ma'am.
That's the one.
Wonderful. Well, the rate we're currently offering is offering a sum of 700 gold should you be able to find the procession. An additional 300 gold should the supplies they were carrying be returned.
What supplies?
They were carrying some ritual materials.
What's the nature of them? Are they dangerous?
The orc chimes in. No, it was mostly wine.
Sounds like a good ritual.
Few incense as well. They were heading towards the Valley of Swords.
Ah,
Any clue what caused him to disappear?
At this point, the human man chimes in and says, as far as we're aware, there are a lot of dangers out in the desert. We're hoping that they simply got lost or possibly ran into trouble and were delayed. Worst case scenario, we fear they may have been attacked or accosted by man or beast.
So it's been like a month out of character. They know that there is a big monster out there, and they already suspect it's that big monster, right?
No.
Okay, just kidding.
We saw that because of Naruto.
Oh, I see. I understand. I'm so back.
Oh,
We're so back.
we just like the
Professionals.
outro.
We like the outro.
So, what's the outro of this? Is it the same as the intro?
Yeah,
Oh, it's pretty good.
we're good.
But yeah. Yeah, as far as you guys are aware, they don't seem to be aware of any sort of trouble. They just had this procession going up to do this ritual, and then they haven't returned yet when they should have.
We have heard reports of a beast resembling a very large elephant. And I'm trying to remember, it had like multiple legs, right? Or multiple tusks? What was it? It was weird.
It had multiple tusks, but it was like the front half of an elephant, but instead of back legs, it was like a long snake.
Gotcha. A creature
It's like an
resembling-
elephant naga.
Right, resembling a naga or a worm, but with the head of an elephant with multiple tusks.
And its mouth like flowered open.
Yeah, the mouth
Something.
spread open like a flower. Is that? Are any of you familiar with stories of a creature like that? It could be nothing, but we've heard rumors.
Do we know what it was called?
No, like Nara just had a vision. It was purely visual.
I think we saw it like out of character, but we haven't heard anything in character.
Right.
At this point, Bossary will chime in and say, I believe that sounds like the Groot slang.
Root slang.
It's an old myth. Said to be the progenitor of snakes and elephants. They were supposedly all killed eons ago, back at the dawn of men.
Fair enough. Do you mind spelling that for us? We'll probably do a little research just in case it ends up being a thing.
Of course, Grootslang.
Thank you. All right, wonderful. Do you have a map of the course that they were taking?
Yes, we believe they should have been headed to the sort of southwest, following the markers towards the salt flats, and then just beyond that, you should be able to reach the Valley of Swords.
Wonderful. I look around to see if other people have other questions.
If the procession we come across reveals a bunch of dead bodies, should we retrieve the bodies? Or just the supplies if it's retrievable?
If the bodies are retrievable, it would be appreciated that they be returned.
Alright.
If at all possible, we would also appreciate you taking a member of the chorus with you.
Okay.
All right. Okay. Yeah. Who would that be? Do we get to pick, or is it like assigned?
We can assign someone, or potentially give you a few options.
Would they act as a guide or like a witness?
Partly as a guide, but more as a spiritual guide.
Fair
The
enough.
Valley of Swords is a sacred place, and only a few select members are permitted to enter. Any others should be accompanied by a member of the chorus or higher.
Of course.
We're kind of new here. Who are the chorus?
The chorus are they sit there for a moment trying to kind of come up with an equivalent that you might recognize. Sort of a high priest of Watakita.
Ah, okay.
At this point, Benevenskov chimes in again and says, "And how many of you are spellcasters?"
3?
I step forward.
Nope.
Well, and that's not entirely true.
You have some talent. You have some spark. We have 3 proper spellcasters, and the others are capable of some magic as well.
I cast a spell a week.
Especially when you get around the salt flats, be aware that the area there is sort of a conflux of the ley lines. So there's a lot of magical storms that occur in that area, which isn't a problem, but it does mean that a lot of the wildlife in that area have adapted to protect themselves from that, and as a result, a lot of them tend to be a little bit more protected against motorcycles.
I see.
Yeah.
Yes,
The roving
of course.
gangs.
As we've been traveling recently, I have noticed the ley lines being conflexy. It has
Wow.
concerned me slightly. Yeah. Yes. The others haven't noticed it.
On what spectral band have you noticed the mana misbehaving?
It's not so much that it misbehaves, as much as the intersection of a handful of the ley lines there tend to cause arcane storms, a lot of flash lightning.
Does this line up with your understanding of the spectral waves, Kwaku?
More or less, none of us are 100% experts. We must learn from each other and from nature. Yep.
We'll be ready to deal with anti-magic or magic-resistant creatures.
Not many of them have full anti-magic, but a lot of them are pretty resistant in various ways.
We have a lot of blades and a lot of big sticks. Just in case.
Tell
And
me,
guns.
have you had any problems with rogue elements, spellcasters specifically? Namely, spellcasters who use their own or the blood of others, the living life force of creatures, in order to fuel their magic. Have you had that kind of problem here?
On occasion,
close up, Ohaku's fist on the hilt of his sword wraps around and grips White Knuckle.
it's typically not a huge problem, but every once in a while people get curious, dabble in things that they shouldn't.
It's been so
Really
long.
shouldn't be sharing needles.
This campaign has gone so far, and we haven't seen a single Maho. It's time.
Well,
Or not.
technically,
She's just right
Technically.
there.
I know. I'm dealing with it personally.
technically, there were the cultists that tried to sacrifice Nico, but you guys stopped that before that happened.
Yeah,
They were
that's
also
true.
like killing sacrifices to make nightmares, right?
Also
That
true.
counts.
Yeah, that's true as well, and the vampires
So-
as well. So
True.
I guess
These are all big Maho
And
things.
like, blood mage adjacent.
yeah, that's true.
Do any of the vampires do any like anime vampire shit? Like turn their blood into bats that are razors and have them fly at people?
What I need is for a witch in a kimono to like sling blood out of her wrists and turn them into demons and cackle menacingly, like mortals, you're doomed. That's what I need.
I'll get you, I promise. It's gonna be the final boss.
Perfect.
We'll see a lady in a kimono. Your mom is a lady in kimono.
Yes, but how dare you mention her in the conversation topic is Maho? Unbelievable.
You say we've seen her open her eyes. It was the
Was it
doppelganger.
her?
Yeah. But that kind of counts as a weird Maho thing, right? They're using another person's body. Or copying it. Does that count?
It wasn't her body. It was a clone.
Yeah, clone body.
Do you have any questions for us?
What would you? What should we look out for there? Any equipment we should bring? Any crumbling rocks? Difficult terrain? Mention the field of swords. Should we avoid that? Those are like graves, right?
They are. Ideally, it would be wonderful if you found them before reaching that, but I suppose it is possible that something happens there. If their path leads you to the Valley of Swords, then that is what the chorus is there for.
Looks around for other questions.
How do we look?
Jupe has 1,000, but he can't just come out and ask them.
That's the question. How do we look? What do you think? How did you get so tall, ma'am? You're very striking.
A strong diet.
Interesting.
We zoom in on Stain's fist, which clenches so hard it draws blood.
I feel like
The
there's
climber,
no,
the climber, the climber.
I feel like there's no way the answer to this is yes. But is Bossry giving any sort of weird looks? I would have been an infant at the time, so unless I look like her, maybe it's a real stretch.
Do they ask for our names?
Even if I gave a name,
Do we
it wouldn't
have-
mean anything.
Yeah. Yeah, do we have to be put in the roster?
Oh, maybe not actually. I don't know. They only ask
Do
for
you
a
need?
group name, right?
Yeah, just need a group
That's
name.
what you were kind of like introduced as. And I should have mentioned this, but I'm bad at this because I'm just talking to you guys
That's fine.
as a human being. But at some point, these guys, all of them do introduce themselves.
Oh yeah.
When we go around giving our names in return, then I do think Jupiter introduces himself as Jupiter Mars rather than Jupiter CSUN.
Okay. In that case, then yes. Bossry is giving you some pretty not like harsh looks, but it's definitely like
Interested.
studying. Like, yeah.
Okay.
Checking
Now,
you out, checking your
Here,
tats.
here comes the mistake. Jupiter tries to play it cool. He acts like he doesn't know anything. He does not respond to that.
Give me a give me a deception check.
Perfect. Do I? Oh, hang on. Let me see what I rolled today. I might. Oh, I can't waste. Oh, we're gonna travel though. We're gonna travel though for sure. Yeah, I'll use it. I'll take a dirty 20.
Okay. Yeah. At a point, as the conversation seems to be kind of like wrapping up, as you guys don't have seem to have a ton of questions for them. Bossry takes that moment to kind of interject and say, "Said your name was Jupiter Mars."
Yes. Technically Sun, but I prefer Mars.
I see. The mother was Akaraka.
How did you know that?
That's
He shoots you.
Yeah, he pulls out a gun and kills Jupiter on the spot.
He's your dad.
Seems unlikely.
That's a complicated story.
I'm interested.
One one not necessarily appropriate for such formal chambers.
I understand.
Perhaps instead of a member of the chorus, I shall accompany you.
Are you trained in Wadakita?
I am.
That sounds wonderful then.
One of the one of the songs I can perform any rituals that are required. At which point, Bijan says, "Basra, you can't leave the city. You're needed here. Your people need you here." And I'm certain that the three of you can handle the city for a few days. And Becky was like, "You don't even know these people. You can't go off without some sort of guard, at least." He says, I can handle myself. I will bring an escort if necessary."
Why is it so necessary for him to stay here? Are you experiencing some kind of emergency? We'd only be gone for a few days.
Because he's a representative of his entire tribe. If he leaves, they go unrepresented, and worst case scenario, if he dies or gets lost in whatever occurred with the previous procession, then his people go without their leader. It would cause chaos.
I don't mean to be an imposition. If it would be easier to simply have a conversation before we leave, that is also an option. Not that I would decline your help if you're interested. But it's not the only way to get an audience with me, is what I'm saying.
Unless you feel like you owe it to him, in which case, maybe you do. But
He said no pickles.
have a duty and a responsibility as a member of the Chiefs Alliance, but I also have duties and responsibilities as a member of the faith and as one of the songs, and I have a responsibility to the people that we sent previously, and I have a responsibility as a person.
It's a lot of responsibility. Yeesh.
We will be back in a couple of days. I'm certain you all can handle yourselves.
Very well. We will most likely leave in the morning.
I'll
If
make
it'll-
arrangements.
If it'll smoothen your nerves, maybe if you heard a few of her deeds, Stain's gonna roll a performance to see how well he can sell the team.
Sure.
A 14. And he just sort of lists down the stuff they went through, from vampires, time dragons, to transforming spider demon.
Yeah.
List goes on.
It starts out very reasonable with vampires. And then you start talking about time dragons, and then strange insect creatures and nightmares and all this other stuff.
Do I have
and-
advantage in that for having Nimbus out and the legendary stick?
No.
Damn.
A lot of it just starts to get like more and more fantastical, and because
Like, this is wild.
it's all like happened in a distant country, it loses a lot of its like weight, I guess. Like it becomes easier to kind of like fabricate in their eyes.
Yeah. They start talking
It's
about
not that they're
Murray
like
and
yeah,
knocking
it's not
out the
that-
queen.
yeah, they're just kind of like, okay, like clearly you guys are skilled adventurers. You guys are clearly like decked out in good equipment. You guys have clearly got like some battle scars, and it's not that they don't think you're capable. It's more of a like, this is kind of like, sending
Poor
the
guy.
president on a dangerous mission with a bunch of people they've never met. Like,
It's true. And I have the wherewithal to not show him my wanted poster, which I've kept because I love it very much. I have all your wanted posters.
You are lovely, though, and you're a queen.
my mother is queen.
A princess, your majesty.
Kohaku, give me a persuasion roll.
Cool. That could have gone better, but I'm happy with it.
This one's charming. I like him.
He's a man of great honor. A boon
She's
to his
so
family.
big.
Oh God.
No. I find Jupe's leg and I just dig my claws into it.
What are you doing now?
Holding still.
Oh my God. Do none of you have any self-control?
I have. Don't you see me holding back?
I love small, breakable men.
You are.
Drake.
You.
Oh. Should we go?
Harder
We can
man to
ask
break than
possibly
most.
the questions we have later.
Yes, we have other matters that we must begin attending to, since Bossry is insisting on accompanying you. I'm sure he can answer any further questions you have along the way.
Certainly, thank you for your time and your audience, and we will do our best.
Of course. Best of luck.
I bow, and longingly look at her over my shoulder.
She's so gorgeous.
She's very pretty.
Yeah. She's got that classy giant look.
Not like
He's
those
big.
brusque, outlanderish giants.
Oh, I like those too.
Yeah.
I just never had a giant kind of like real fancy and classic. He smells nice.
She looks like if Cleopatra was hot.
I have incredible news for you about Cleopatra. Once we're outside, I messaged him like, well, I guess we're going to find out what that was all about. It was easy. Either that or he's going to try to kill me. Hard to say.
You could try.
I don't think he will. To be very clear, I'm suspicious of this man, but not in a way that I think he's hostile.
Suspicious in what way then?
I don't know. Why was he... There's no reason that I would know this. It's not inherently suspicious that I don't know it. I was an infant at the time, and he had no reason to stay in contact. I just know that he was in touch with my mother near the end, and I don't know anything about him.
Just said he was a priest.
Yeah, it's possible he was just performing last rites, but if that was the case, why would he remember her name?
Maybe he just
Destiny.
remembers her name.
Well,
He also, as the memory that you had was of you as like an infant,
I was right. I was a baby.
so it wasn't near the end at all.
Oh yeah. Hang on.
Your
Yeah,
mom-
my timeline's fucked up. That was like
Yeah, your mom passed when you were like 12.
something like that. I'll double check. You're so right. You're so right. You're so right.
Yeah. He remembers you just sitting there eating mud.
Just eating mud.
Just eating mud.
that was Allie. They didn't have mud in the flotilla.
I assume it was both of them.
That's true. Jupe was drinking salt water.
True. True.
Just could not get enough of it. That's why he's so wrinkly now.
Yeah, because it's shriveled up.
Drinking
Tastes like
seawater and
poop.
touching jellyfish.
If
It's
he gets
fun
stung by
until
a
they sting you.
jellyfish, yeah, you have to pee on it.
15. Pretty old. Not that old.
Like almost full childhood.
Yeah.
Oh, you
This
were
is
older than I thought.
auspicious. To run into someone who you had contact with as a child, who knows your mother's name. This is literally the definition of auspicious. This is an omen. This is a sign from the universe.
I mean, you're not entirely wrong. It was originally given to me as a sign in a dream. Yeah. I never saw him again, right?
You don't remember him.
Yeah, weird.
You just have.
Well, yes, Kohaku, thank you. Anyway, I assume that we'll get to the bottom of it very soon.
Yep. And then we. Do you think he's going to make it awkward at the beginning and then stick with us the whole time, or try to get to know you first so it's less awkward?
Maybe. My current hypothesis is that he received some sort of a vision or a prophecy or a divination about her or me and wanted to tell her when I was born.
You don't care about him, right? It's not like your uncle, no one you grew up with.
I don't
You
know.
just met him as a baby and then again now.
Yeah, I don't know from Sam Hill. I care about the information he has.
Yeah, so you don't mind if I hit it.
Oh my god.
Once I have everything I need out of him, I don't care what you do.
What if it's the pillow talk it comes out of?
if that's what it takes. But let's try the normal routes first, please.
Bill talks in your normal route. Yeah, of course. You get the information. I'll check him out.
Looking is free, as long as you're not making it weird.
You just got nice tats. I want to know their story.
Yeah, I am curious.
Is it okay if I ask him?
Sure, go for it.
Well, probably tomorrow, right?
Why they're there? People like to talk about it.
Think he'll show me all his tats?
Maybe.
Even the butthole tat you talk about?
I don't
Oh my god.
think most people have those.
Why you tell me to get one?
To hurt you.
Ah, touche.
No, that's the tushy.
Hey.
Hey.
I'm learning Mervean. Tonight, I want to work on making a little white cloak of this very light, thin fabric with little slots for the cat ears. Don't know if I can get them finished in one night. I will try.
Yes. Roll me a crafting check.
This linen that they wear here is so different from silk. It's just as light, but it's so coarse. But that makes it breathe. If only there was some way to combine the two into an entirely new fabric.
14. They're rolling real bad.
It would be soft and breathe. That would be pretty nice.
I thought that if you mixed fabrics, you'd go straight to hell.
I mean, there's several reasons why I'm going straight to hell, apparently. But I mean, if we're going by that logic, which I don't know if we do because religion's different, you know.
You aren't able to finish it tonight, but you're able to get a good start.
Yeah, I'm just kind of busy my hands. We're in a kind of safe place, so I don't have to be so vigilant.
Yeah.
We're kind of up early, as usual, and working on it. We got a long road, I think, so I have a lot of time to work on it. Did he mention how many days we'll be on the road?
They didn't.
I will have Bastard to tell us anyway.
Essentially, what I can show you where it is, just because I'm gonna find out anyways. The path that they, or I can tell you the path that the people were supposed to take is down here, around there. So this kind of section between these two hills is where the glass flats are. And then Valley of Swords is down around here.
Okay. How do we get there? On foot?
Probably, unless you have other methods of travel. If you want to rent camels or something.
I have Tsubasa. Nico's big enough to ride.
Yeah. If you guys want to look into grabbing some other mounts, you can
I have
do that.
peanut
potentially.
butter, and we have Nimbus.
So
we
we just
probably-
need one more mount.
Yeah.
Jupiter,
One.
Nope.
become a camel.
Nope, I will buy a camel.
Oh, well, very well.
They sell swords in this place.
Oh yeah.
The best.
Can I buy a sword friend for Alistair's sword?
You won't find better weapons.
Excuse me.
I don't know what to tell you. We have the best deal.
Your iron comes from sand.
Your iron comes from our sand.
Okay, fair, but
Can I buy
It's got
a
you there.
sword friend for Ali's sword?
Yes. Are you looking for like another sentient sword, or are you looking for a sentient sword girlfriend for him, or
More like a sheath.
Jesus.
Wait.
you want to find a sentient sheath?
I don't know how much it would be, but if there is sentient sheath for a sentient sword,
Finding a sentient sheath might be a tall order.
I think this is a
You can
worthy
find a
ambition,
nice
though.
sheath.
maybe one that just makes him like less shy because it covers him up like a hug.
A sheath of courage.
Yeah, a sheath of courage for a safety, a safety sheath.
You can find a regular sheath for
There we go.
a couple of gold. If you would like to look into getting, going on a quest to find a sheath for.
Can they get one that does
for
pillow
Claret.
talk for Claret?
Go to Alley to just put the artificer thing in it so it like lets a little moan out when it.
No.
oh, it's so big.
Yeah. For now, what if I buy a custom sheath just for Claret that matches Claret, looks good with Claret, and then we can go on a quest to give it sentience.
I mean, you could. It'll take a little bit for them to like craft a custom sheath, but you could
Yeah,
definitely go and hire
it
somebody
in
for
order.
it.
I could pay them in advance, give them my name.
Yeah.
See if
What do you
pick it up
suppose-
and get back.
What do you suppose you never hear about sentient pocket knives?
They're probably out there. It's just the people who carry pocket knives don't normally brag about it.
Have you met people who
I was
carry
going to say
pocket knives?
that's
You know?
not been my experience.
Yeah.
Explain to me what a pocket knife is, then, because that's just a pocket dagger. Because why would you carry a pocket knife if not to conceal it?
More often called a utility knife. It's like it's a device
Oh,
that has
utility knife.
a small knife, but it also has like little pliers and a little screwdriver and a little corkscrew and a bunch of other stuff in it.
That's a Swiss Army knife.
Yes, but
It's
Switzerland doesn't
it's-
exist here.
The similar to all-purpose tool, but cheaper.
That'd be a lot more to brag about, I think, because they have more uses.
Yeah.
Sentient karambit. It's very sensitive about how curved it is.
Look at Jupe drinking salt water. Does he crunch? Does he crunch the shells?
Tastes like soup.
Yeah.
That's Jupe earning his wrinkles.
He got some parasites that day.
Friends with the sea fleas. What with the sand fleas?
No, that's mermaid larva you're drinking.
Oh, mermaid larva. Yeah, that makes sense.
Ooh, that's worse. That's like a demi-human. I guess fairies are too. Never mind. We both ate weird things.
And that's how you're both so smart.
Yeah, exactly.
We absorb their power. I get it.
I hear eating mermaid flesh makes you immortal.
Highlander rules.
Well, Neo, Alistair seems fine, but Jupiter seems to have contracted fantasy cancer. So these two things are not exactly equal.
True.
It's unfortunate.
Well, I had
Yeah.
rich person mud, and he had poor people seawater. So
Yes.
Only the richest muds for me.
yep, the purest of I don't know. I don't want to say compost.
Not a single
Never mind. Let's
sediment
move
to be
on.
found.
So yeah, you guys wake up the next morning, prepared to leave.
What's
Is there any
Basri?
other preparations you would like to make before you head out?
I would like to go to the library and do a little bit of quick research on the Grootsling.
Sure.
Um,
Um,
oh yeah, couldn't you do the singing for Watakita?
Not, I mean, kind of. How do I put this? I'm trained in it. I've studied a lot, but I've not gone through any of the rituals necessary to be ordained. Does that make sense? I was a clergyman.
You were never baptized.
or rather, I was not a clergyman. I was a goer, but not a. Yeah, it's not that I wasn't baptized. I probably was actually. It's that I'm not a priest. I'm not a member. I'm not part of the.
Like you're not a holy person.
Right.
You're not ordained.
I'm a
Yeah.
follower, not a leader, not a performer.
Right.
Ah.
One of the main the ranks within the Watakita faith. There are like 5 main ranks. Jupe is like number 5, like bottom rung, just a follower and a practitioner, but not an actual like member of the like clergy.
He
The
casts magic.
My
Yeah.
magic, it doesn't come from Watakita.
And also, like, followers are still able to cast magic through the faith. It's just that they aren't like ordained in the faith.
Right.
They aren't actually like leaders. They're not the priests. Whereas like the minimum person that is allowed to go into the Valley of Swords and perform this ritual would be like a 3rd rank,
Okay.
and Basri is a 2nd rank, and then
Ooh.
there's like 1 rank above him.
It's like the Pope.
Not quite. It would be
Archbishop?
like a cardinal, like an archbishop, yeah.
Okay.
And then there's like, there isn't really like a pope exactly.
See. No one dude who everyone
Yeah.
calls king of the religion.
A little more decentralized than that.
I
Yeah.
feel like the leader of your religion should be the leader of your people, your emperor. That seems like the natural way for it to go.
I think that makes a lot of sense in religions that are. Oh, how do I put it?
Evil.
Mouthpieces for an unknowable or not easily accessible set of beliefs. But Watakita's it's a religion of discovery. It's a religion of uncovering natural truths. Which is to say that nobody needs to be the mouthpiece for it. The earth and the sky and the stars and the moon are mouthpieces for themselves. You need only listen.
Where every practitioner is a priest. Sounds chaotic.
It is, in the best way. There's very little room for manipulation, for misleading, when every doctrine can be verified independently.
It feels like you would run the risk of seeing rogue actors.
Certainly you do, and then you have other independent actors discover that they're spouting falsehoods and overrule them. Would it not be much easier for a rogue leader to say what they want people to believe the gods are saying and go unchallenged? Because who would challenge them? Who could
So
challenge
it's
them?
like ultimate freedom, ultimate liberty, liberty Arians, you could say. Liberty Arian.
Hey, Bustry.
Hello.
Ready to go?
I believe so. You see that Basri is accompanied by a looks to be another Katabaxi. They are wearing like a bunch of kind of like beaded, almost. It almost looks like chainmail, but made out of like decorative beads.
Rad.
It's
That is cool.
It's a very like interesting and very like intricately patterned set of like armor question mark and they have a very large shield and a spear with them. The spear itself is kind of like this like really like jagged kind of twisted point to it. It almost looks almost less like a spear and more like a halberd, but neither is quite. It's kind of like this weird in between the two of them.
Nice piece.
It just kind of gives a bit of a nod.
This is Peanut Butter. Introduce him to Bustry and his bodyguard? Escort?
Let's say bodyguard. Escort could get confusing.
I looked the bodyguard up and down. Could they pass as an escort? Are they cute?
They're somebody's type.
I give a hand to Mr. Bodyguard. And I'm like, hi, I'm staying.
Yeah, he takes her hand. Very firm grip. Clearly,
Cool.
as a like a soldier of some kind.
Do the forearm clasp also very firm? He doesn't give a name back?
He doesn't give you his name, but he does give a bit of a nod. And Basri will say, this is Shadi.
Shadi? Oh, Shadi. Nice to meet you.
Chat.
I'm going to hope that I'm pronouncing that correctly.
Shadi and Scooby? I think that's how it's pronounced. Could be Chatty.
I assume it's
Shadi?
Shadi.
Yes, Shadi.
But yeah, the two of them also have a camel with them.
Do they share just one?
Yeah, they
Who's riding bitch?
what's it called? What are they? Becca something 200
Oh yeah, one on each hump.
Yeah.
Is this the equivalent of one of those tandem bikes?
kind of.
Does one of them put the hand on like the other's hips?
Yeah, very romantically. No.
The big old pole arms strapped to their back, or on the side of the camel. I'm not sure how you situate the
side.
pole arm. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, they got their camel. Ju is the only one without a mount, right?
I picked up a camel in
Got it.
town.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
There you go.
50 gold.
a burner.
We got all the camels.
Don't call him a burner.
That's his name, Berner. How do these people have so much money?
Maybe it's pronounced Khadi.
Maybe.
Could be. Well, should we be off?
Yes. Let's
Sure. I'll take kind of the skies and keep an eye on the kind of distant dangers. And like if the grass is the sand is shaking, there's like weird trails leading underground toward them.
Perfect. Do you have your eagle eyes on currently?
I think for this, I shall have my eagle eyes on. And I'm
Sounds
not
good.
attuned to... let me see what I'm not attuned to. So I have... Slumber on. I've got... The Jingle Bang. The Jingle Bang. Which I can't pick up right now. But I do have the eagle eyes on and not the belt.
Okay.
Just for scouting.
Nara, do you also take the skies with Nico?
Yeah.
Perfect. So we got Nara and Stain up in the sky, and then the rest of you by land.
Sheesh on Nimbus, I guess?
I could take
Or is it-
Nimbus or my flying fan.
Oh yeah,
You
yeah,
want to take Nimbus to kind of save your flying fan a little time?
Yeah.
Cool. So yeah, got the short stacks and Nara up in the sky, and the rest of you on the ground.
Coming up after this commercial break, we've got the newest single from Nara and the Short Stack.
Okay, you guys begin to travel. It's fairly easy. You're able to find the markers right away. It's essentially the same markers that you guys had, same style of markers that you guys had originally followed to get up here when you were traveling with the lumber caravan. And you find the markers say to the glass flats. Begin following them.
Why do they call it the glass flats?
Because it's glass and flat.
Surely the ground can't be all glass.
It's mostly glass or glass-like. The lightning storms in the region turned all the sand that was there to glass.
Fascinating.
Can.
Ooh.
So it's like lightning glass?
Yeah, it's not just regular glass, it's fulgurite.
What?
Hmm.
Did you just cuss at me?
Let's get shoes.
It's July,
Let's
we
get
can say it.
Let's get shoes for our mounts.
June. It's the game up. We can say it.
Shoes for the mouse. Makes sense. It might cut them up.
Yeah, we don't want their feet getting cut up by the glass.
I'll see if I can collect a piece. Sounds like a nice souvenir.
Ideally, we'll go around the glass flats, but
Well, you're the guy. Either way.
yeah, it will start leading the way.
You travel during the day or during the evening? During night.
I assume during the day, but kind of up to you guys.
I think we travel during the day, take a break at noon when the sun is highest, and then continue.
Well, we are the guard, Your Highness, and you are the guide. It's up to you.
That's only partly true. We are the mercenaries they hired to do this job. I assume that, yeah, I think Stain got it right. We travel during the day, take a break when the sun is high, and then go again in the evening.
Yeah, find some shade.
Should make quick time. They could be in trouble.
Yeah.
So yeah, you guys start traveling. As you are traveling, Buster just kind of like doesn't fully take the lead, but kind of like keeps the camel pulled back so that he can talk to you, Jupe.
How did you get into Watakina?
It's a family tradition. Parents encouraged me into it.
That makes sense.
How's your mother doing?
He kind of just gives him a face. Not great. How did you know her?
My brother had relations with her.
Ah. I see. Would that have been 20-some years ago?
A little more than that, but thereabouts.
Makes sense. She got hollow jaw.
His face kind of sinks a bit at that.
Family tradition, you know. And he smiles.
Generational blood curse.
He my apologies.
It's all right.
Didn't realize. How long?
A little under a year, maybe 7 months or so. He probably actually, rather than, or as he's saying that, he just rolls up his sleeve and reveals his right arm, which has the end date tattooed on it.
Yeah, he takes a look at it. Gives you a bit of a nod.
I was studying to be a captain. I decided to take up divination at some point. One of the things that I've learned is that your brother, I believe, is on Pere. I'd like to go there while I still have some time. It's not an easy trip, but that's where this is all eventually headed.
He's alive.
That's not what I said.
Ah.
Maybe, but probably not. And if so, probably not in his original form.
I see.
I don't hold any of this against you. I assume that you didn't encourage any of this.
No, I certainly didn't. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have even had to get into politics.
Yeah, how'd that go?
This was supposed to be his role, not mine.
That sounds like politician behavior.
Let's see.
I've been on the other side of that.
So, hang on. Let me cut this one off at the curb. Is this a hereditary role?
No, but our parents were both in positions of political influence, sort of an expectation that we both be raised and pursue the same dreams as them. He was always the first choice. A little older, had the experience, but he chose a different life. My parents didn't like that, and so I took on their expectations.
I see. What was his name?
Cosmos.
Just Cosmos?
A moment. I forgot their last name.
Totally fine.
Cosmos Canyon.
What a good song. I was just looking for a cover of that the other day. But then I forgot that it's Nintendo, so there's nothing anywhere, because they don't believe in fun.
Wait.
Is it not Final Fantasy?
Yeah, it's Final Fantasy.
It is, but I specifically wanted the cover from Smash Bros, and that is
Ah.
not available anywhere.
Yeah, it's on their Nintendo Music app.
Yikes.
Jesus.
Yeah.
We live in a society.
I didn't know there was a Nintendo Music app.
There shouldn't be.
I thought it was required.
We already have music apps. We got this handled. We figured this out a long time ago, guys.
I'm not going to pronounce this correctly, and I apologize.
That's okay. Me either.
Sifiso?
Sifiso. Okay. Cosmos Sifiso. Alright. I don't know anything about him. Did they spend a lot of time together? Was it a one-off thing?
He was very enamored by your mother. I think that was part of the reason that he decided to give up going into politics.
I didn't really see much of him growing up. I wonder what changed.
I we didn't have the best relationship. Something I've come to regret over the past 20 years now. See him kind of like grappling with mortality as he realizes how much older he's gotten.
Right.
And one of the last conversations that I had with him said that he was going on a trip because he had a girl he had to get back to. I imagine that was your mother.
Well, he never made it, as far as I know. Or if he did, he didn't stay. I have reason to believe he wound up on Pere, was cursed by Circe, turned into a pig, and driven off a cliff. Sorry, that's a lot.
No, that's fine. Can't imagine you have great feelings towards him either.
Well, there's a part of me that realizes that maybe the only reason he wasn't around is because he didn't make it. And I suppose I can't hold that against him. But yes, it would be a lie for me to say there was no resentment there. But I got pretty accustomed to being on my own. My aunt has taken good care of me. My other uncle died in a very silly and avoidable way. I would watch her stuff. I don't know if that runs in the family. Although I suppose the two of you are totally unrelated.
Well, hopefully you're not a bad omen.
Wouldn't count on it. Pretty bad odds so far. I realize that might not be the wisest thing to tell my employer. We've had good luck with the adventures. We've done well.
Oh, you're in good company then. You see him kind of like reach up and he kind of like touches at his neck. Well,
Is there like a visible sign of something there?
just his tattoos.
Or, rebirth, right? Reinvention? What's this all about?
Uh, the snakes, at least. He kind of holds up an arm, and you can see all the spider lilies. He points to one of them. Says, "These are usually death, though. Guess I can add one more, maybe two."
Oh, I see. That's quite a lot. Are you, you go around seeing people off, or is it just coincidence? I don't know your role in the church.
To be honest, I don't have much of a role there anymore. For a while, I was one of the performers. I played during the every lunar cycle. But lately, I've been gave a lot of that up to pursue the leadership,
Politics.
and that comes with making a lot of choices, and those choices sometimes have consequences.
I see. That's good of you to take accountability for them. I'm of the opinion that most people who want a position of power don't do well with it, which leaves us with the unfortunate truth that people who hate the job are often the best at it.
I don't think anyone can be good at it.
You might be right. I'd believe that.
Somebody else always pays.
Did you know my mother at all?
In passing, I'm afraid I didn't know her very well. We'd spoken on occasion. I met with her a few times after Cosmos disappeared.
I see. You
Oh.
must have seen some of him and me.
A little more of her and you than him.
That's good. I guess.
Yeah, you don't have the wrinkles yet.
Yet. Give it time. Well, I mean, I guess. I'll make
Give
a
it time.
very pretty corpse.
Despite all that salt water he drank.
True.
I told your mother not to let you do that, but
It was tasty. Gotta do what I gotta do.
she said she'd raise her child her own way. It was the last we spoke.
Yeah?
I still
Anything
occasionally
with-
see him goop up like a handful of salt water and just drink it every now and then.
Anything but a
sounds like-
vaccine, they said.
Natural remedies.
That's why they're dying.
No.
If I go down there and I learn anything, I'll be in touch. There's a part of me that kind of dreads the idea that he was actually a good man and he got swept up in things and was cut down short. That would be very tragic, but I also imagine it would be a bit of a relief. Although from what I hear, he was kind of not great to begin with. Although I suppose there's not that much harm in not wanting a terrible job, right?
So you intend to go down there?
I intend to go down there. The way I see it, I am going to meet an end one way or the other, and I would rather do it trying to talk to Cersei and figure out why. I have done my research, I am a diviner, I understand part of it, but I also understand that maybe she would like to tell more of her story.
I wish you luck, and I hope that I get to see you again before I have to add another tattoo.
Well, fingers crossed. I wouldn't count on it, but maybe.
For what it's worth, he wasn't a good person. Wasn't a bad person. I don't think he wasn't malicious. He didn't try to be. But you could see him clearly grappling with like personal feelings that are possibly tainting his perspective.
Right.
He always chose what he wanted over what anyone else wanted. And when those two things aligned, he could be. He was a very good person when those things aligned. And he was not when they didn't.
I've put a lot of thought into destiny and choice and free will. And part of me has come to realize that that is how everyone is. And some of us are just lucky enough that what we want is what other people want more often. And those are the ones that we call good, and how lucky they are.
It's an interesting thought. One I should think on more often.
I hate him to death, but he was a person. He didn't have any say in who he became.
When it comes to Cersei, Jupiter, you should remember to offer only as much mercy as you would expect to receive.
Yeah, no, I intend to go down there to speak, but I will be bringing a weapon. I don't think that it is right to punish an entire people for what was done to her.
No, it really wasn't.
Justice should be surgical.
Surgery never feels good, though.
No, of course not.
That's what anesthetics are for. Or just doing it quickly. I don't know.
Yeah. It does feel like it would be very nice if she simply had a moment of clarity and undid it all. But I am not naive enough to think that I can change this woman's mind. So at the very
There's
least,
there's an element of justice that you're ignoring, which is the element of divinity. There are sins that you wouldn't have the right to forgive her for. You see what I mean?
Yeah, certainly. I can only forgive her for what she's done to me. And I'm not sure that I want to. I just want this to end. That's all I truly want.
When do you plan to go see her?
That's a good question. We have a lot of things to do. Sometime in the next 6 or 7 months, to be sure. But we are close. I think we wanted to gather some more resources from some people that we've met along the way who are very secretive but are very good at dealing with powerful entities like this. We want to go in as prepared as we can. Do you want me to contact you when we do? Is that what you're asking?
Admittedly, allow me to be I'm going to be a selfish and bad person here. Pere is a part of the Ironsand Isles. As a member of the Chiefs Alliance, seeing that seat of power returned to us would be a boon. Something I would be very much interested in.
Well, in this case,
Yes.
your selfish desires align with what would benefit society, so you have the luck of being good.
If you have a a proper plan, if you think that there is a chance that you could put a stop to her one way or another, then I think we would be willing and able to spare some resources that could help you, under the assumption that this excursion goes well and you get me back alive.
Right, of course. Well, one step at a time then.
Unless there's anything else you guys want to talk about, you guys continue to travel and kind of make small talk for a little while. Noon eventually hits. You settle in, can take a break, find some shade, have lunch, before continuing on.
Excellent.
Walk our
Um,
mounts.
One of you guys give me or two of you, whichever two of you want to, give me survival checks. This isn't really like it's a survival check to like guide your way. There are markers. It's an easy path to follow. It's more of a what other like signs do you pick up along the way?
Nara, want to take the second one? Wow. Wow.
No.
Oh no.
That kind of tracks. Nara, currently you're flying up with Nico, so it's harder for you to make out any of the smaller details. And like you have a great vantage of the surrounding area, and so you're able to spot things from far away. But as you guys are traveling, Jupiter and Kohaku, you guys pick up on a couple of like small like tracks in the sand. They are. It's like there's a big kind of like it's like a slight divot from up in the air. It almost just looks like a natural kind of like just like a windswept section where like the sand would have just been blown and piled up naturally in a little dune. By little dune, I mean very little. It's not huge. It's not like a big proper like hill or something. But for those of you who are closer and you can kind of pick up the little details, along the edges of it, there are little like divots, almost like little scratches in the sand, as if something possibly like insect-like was walking through here. Probably like you imagine it's maybe 2 feet wide or so. You just see this track that kind of scuttles off.
Ellie, you know what those are? Those more giant ants? What are these?
I don't know. Are they more giant ants?
Give me a nature check.
26.
The legs almost look, and the kind of walking pattern is very similar, but this like kind of central divot feels off. And as you kind of like dig through your repertoire of animals and insects and other similar creatures, it strikes you that this could possibly be a scorpion. You can see the big kind of central divot where the main body is kind of being dragged, or possibly its tail a little bit.
Oh, I think it might be a scorpion there. You see there's kind of a dip in the middle there, and you might be able to see the tail. It's kind of hard to see from here.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep an eye out for it.
How you doing?
Good. That went well. I'd like to learn more, but I imagine there's not that much more that I can, at least not right away. I'm very eager to get down to Cersei. I would like to hear her side of all of this. She obviously had some beef against him too, and part of me can't help but wonder if she is the woman that he was going back to see.
Oh. Ew.
But there were
That
many
would be a
people
little.
there, so
That makes
don't know.
sense, but it could
Is
be
that
though.
Why? That why you don't call him Your Highness?
Call who, my highness?
The feline gentleman that's traveling with us.
Oh, he's a politician. He's a leader. He's not my leader, nor is he a king. He's a priest. I'm sure there probably is actually a title for him in the church. I know he referred to himself as a song. He's part of the chord. Is there like a what's the word I'm looking for? Is there a title?
Title? He would be Ikulo Basri.
Gotcha. Ikulo. Ikulo would be the closest thing.
And what's the correct honorific? Your Excellence?
Honorific, thank you. Ikulo is the honorific.
Oh,
You use
I don't
it
know what that means.
before instead of after. You said it was close to song, or no? Is he
Yeah, in song.
okay?
I don't call him that because I'm bad at honorifics all around, but even now that I know it, and even if I was conscious of it, assuming that we were not in a place of particularly high honor, I would probably just call him uncle. That is more important.
I didn't realize you were royalty.
That also ran through my head, but I don't think it's true. That's why I asked if it is a hereditary position or not.
No, there are very, very few hereditary positions in Buribu.
Most leadership here is elected, and the heavens know that I would not be.
Yeah, a big part of the reason is that because of the way that naming conventions are here, people don't really like build a family name particularly because people don't have a like kind of typical first name last name family structure.
Right.
A person's last air quotes last name is always their father's name, or in some cases their mother's name.
Yeah.
And so like you only ever have that like one generation of like connection as far as your family is concerned.
Right.
So yeah, people don't like. Yeah, so people don't really build up that like, you know, the family
Legacy.
name. Yeah, there's that legacy connected to people's names as much.
So, Jupiter, what is your father's name?
Oh my god, did I ask him? Oh wait, sorry, Cosmos. Yes, I did.
Yeah,
ask him
you-
that. Cosmos.
So that would make you Jupiter Ben Cosmos.
Yes.
Oh, so you take the first name?
Yeah.
Okay, interesting. Or would have.
Would have.
Yeah.
The flotilla is a little different. We do tend to use the family names, but that is a newism. It is a neologism. Neologism.
It's a new thing that they're doing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, our leaders are also chosen rather than inherited.
Is that true?
Yes, chosen by God.
Yes, of course. Right. I should have known. It would also most likely be Jupiter Ben Nakaraka. It is not uncommon to take the mother's name if they are a more prominent figure in your life.
Alistair Duchess. That'd been weird.
It's kind of fun though.
That is kind of fun. It makes me
Could
think
be
of
Alistair Dinah.
something frilly and pink.
See, I don't like that.
I do.
Yeah.
What's
Okay. Interesting. Noted.
pink is an auspicious color, like red. It represents fortune, good luck, celebration, happiness, health.
It's also pink.
It's also pink.
It's tautological. Of course, pink is pink.
Not fond of the pastels.
See, I was gonna do blue for the desert. Should I go exchange all this and get pink? Like,
We can save that
Yes,
for later.
okay.
You
should
don't
get some,
need
though.
pink clothes. You turn pink when you get all flustered.
No, I don't.
You're doing it now.
No, shut up. No one asked you. Go away.
Yeah, buzzes off. Peanut butter is so loud.
True. He's mechanically very loud.
Mechanically very loud.
Blue represents calmness and stability.
It doesn't even have like it doesn't even do it. It's literally just a loud droning sound that can be heard out to a range of 120 feet. It's so loud.
It's very loud. If we need to sneak anywhere, it's not happening. I guess that's on 120 feet out. You could just be up really high.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I'm out scouting upstairs, very, very high up. Peanut butter's so pretty up here with the emerald colored body and the kind of translucent wings. I just hope we don't get attacked by a bird of prey or I'm going to have to knock a bird out.
Do you think Cersei's the type to like have a menagerie of people she's turned just because?
Was it Yanni being gay in the background?
That is Yanni being gay in the background. I'm sorry.
I can't. It's either gay or whiny. Which one? Both?
What's the difference?
Well, it's Pride Month today, and we went to Pride earlier, so we'll just pretend it's gay, even if it's white.
Gay. Give me both gay and whiny.
God, so many people recognized who I was today. It was great.
Oh.
Your costume is very cute.
Thank you.
Star Fucks.
I was hoping I could find a rainbow bandana to swap it out for, but I couldn't find one.
Really? No rainbow banana and pride?
Yeah, there was a lot of rainbow flags and stuff, but no bandanas.
Shouldn't have worn a flag as a bandana? Is that, I don't know, sacrilegious or something?
It'd be too big.
I bet you
I
could
could wear-
find a rainbow of bandanas.
Yeah, I have to wear like 6 different bandanas.
7.
That would be so sweaty. 7, yeah. Thank you. Counting's hard.
But you're not meant to wear them on your neck.
Oh, am I supposed to put them in like my pocket to signal? Is it 19?
No, you're supposed to tie the ends together and then produce them out of your butthole like an addition.
Oh, okay. I hate that.
It's endless.
Do people still not use? Did they not use the handkerchief code anymore?
I don't know if Hanky Code. I haven't seen anything about that. I don't. think
People
I
just
know what
use
that
Grinder
is.
now.
Yeah, you just put your fucking tags on your grinder. That's all you got to do.
We're allowed to say things gay out loud now instead of hiding it in code. Hey, I'm Eric. Butt stuff? Water sports? That's me.
Butt stuff and motorsports.
I don't think he said motorsports.
Oh, I heard motorsports, but
You hear what you want to hear? Motorsports it is?
sure, yeah, I definitely wanted to hear motorsports.
I don't even know what motorsports are. Is it just doing it in the back of a car?
I would just assume it's, sure,
Car stuff.
it's car stuff. It's fucking.
Oh,
the
okay.
tailpipe.
So, in the Jupiter? Is that
Yeah.
what he'd be?
So yeah, he's just a general member of the, like a person who,
This is
like,
pretty.
he's essentially just like the equivalent of somebody saying that they're like a Christian.
I go to church on Sunday, not even every Sunday. I look at the stars at night or whatever equivalent they have.
He goes on holidays where it'd be bad if he didn't go.
I practice Easter.
Yeah. And sometimes you go like a few weeks before Easter, so it doesn't look like you're showing up just for Easter. This was my family's way. We did not go to church, which was fine.
And for what it's worth, Jupiter could probably easily become like a higher member of the faith if he wanted to. It's just
Certainly got the kind of greater knowledge than the average Nazi.
Yeah.
You just approach your uncle and have him like knight you or something, induct you to a higher rank.
no, there's a ceremony that would have to be done for each rank. The Ihubo, the choruses are let me pull this up. So Basri could potentially essentially is able to perform the ceremony that would let Jupiter become a member of the chorus. And either Basri or Jupiter would be able to tell you that essentially that ceremony is a private ceremony that is performed by one of the songs. So in this case, it could be Basri, but it essentially involves several days of fasting, and then Jupiter would have to perform a song dedicated to the current celestial body in power. And it's like a long process. It's one of those like very grueling like religious rite.
As we established, Jupe doesn't exactly have the time.
Yeah.
Maybe when we cure his disease.
Maybe.
I mean, if it was something he wanted to do, he could. I mean, he could still do it, even if we weren't going to cure the disease.
Also true.
I suppose we could do it on the way.
I mean, it's up to him. I don't even know if he wants to do that.
Yeah, what would this allow him to do?
He could start his own church if he wanted.
Wow, like a pastor.
Right?
A reverend?
Yeah.
I don't know if that's on his bucket list, but once again, I don't know. Did he come back? No, he's still listening.
I think he's dead.
He doesn't care.
He's been pooping for 6 whole minutes.
It's only been 6 minutes of poop.
I don't know actually what he's doing.
6 minutes of Jupe.
Jupe poop.
Pooping it.
I was getting peanut butter and Diet Coke. It's not really in my interests. Maybe when I get older, if that happens.
So you hadn't
Butter and
mentioned
diet.
it. No, it doesn't. It's not really. It doesn't mesh well with traveling the world. I could do it like a missionary thing, but that's not really my interest. Yeah, not for me. Not for me.
Not for everybody. I don't do religion at all, so you know.
Yeah. Gee, which constellations were you born under?
What a great question. I don't know if Drake has a mathy way to actually figure this out, or if I should just pick one.
Is it just the one, or are there a bunch?
For what?
Constellation was born under?
Oh.
Several? Or
I
one?
would have to go and pull up my thing.
Yeah.
There, like, if it was just a constellation, pick and choose. I would be able to figure out what moon you were kind of born under, but
The constellation was probably Dragon.
That's the thing in your forehead?
Yes.
What other constellations do you got on you? It's a cup.
I have the Chalice. I have the Archer. Those are the big three.
The crab.
The Crab. I have the Wave. The
Is that a constellation?
Yeah, there are so many constellations. There are a lot of there are like a few very well known ones, but there are hundreds if you're willing to dive into the smaller and the dimmer stars.
Are all of your tattoos constellations?
No, many of them are, but mostly the ones associated with spellcasting. The ones that are stories are not, or at least not yet. Some of them will become constellations when I go.
So some of these are like magic, and some of them are just there to tell a story.
Yeah.
How do we tell your story when you're gone? If it goes with you, with your skin,
Well, it goes into the stars. But more importantly,
to
it remains
become
in
new
the-
constellations?
Yeah. Each star is essentially part of a constellation that is somebody's story. The bigger ones are bright, and the smaller ones are harder to see. But that doesn't matter quite as much. The important thing is just the things that are remembered and passed on. Oral tradition. Or in some cases, written tradition.
We put ours in stone.
Makes sense? Stones last a long time.
I'm not sure how much oral tradition can preserve, and I don't know if the stars talk to many people to tell people their story. I've been starting to do this thing where I go to towns we go to, and I tell everyone kind of our story, what we've been able to do.
Genuinely, I appreciate that tremendously.
It's work in progress. I'm not really good at telling stories without cussing,
That's fine. Cussing's fine.
but cussing makes it more relatable.
Of course.
There's emotions in curses. Yeah,
Yeah,
I think they're good.
working on it. I want to build, I want people to know your story, and I want to build my legend.
It feels a lot better for people to remember your story than a rock.
Well, the rocks are just there to remind people. Because people have terrible memories.
That's true.
I don't trust flesh.
Well, I think oral tradition works if the person's dedicated enough, but
They're written down and pass it around. Some
That might be
people are
more
gonna
efficient.
embellish, put their own twist, warp it. That's the kind of worry about it. But if you tell enough of the same story, it sticks. Sure, the color of your eyes might change. Or maybe your height. But the general deeds and the name are the same. Maybe one day you'll be Jupiter Mars, Jupiter Sea Sun with a 10-foot dick
That sounds
strangled
uncomfortable.
Cersei to death.
that does sound
I-
uncomfortable. I won't tell people your dick was that big.
Thank you. Appreciate
Yeah.
that.
They're gonna say it's a curse.
That was actually the curse, was they couldn't keep... No, wait, never mind.
That's how you died.
Yeah.
All the blood went there. You weren't allowed to get turned on, or else you would die.
Our love was forbidden. Yeah.
No, it just means you get to do the sticking.
Okay,
More.
he's just not allowed to be turned on enough.
No, you could give him some medicine to keep it soft.
Okay.
It just takes days for the the goo to come out because it's very long.
We're
You
not
kinda
gonna call it
gotta-
goo. We can't call it
You
goo.
can't call it goo.
What do you want me to call it?
Not that.
The batter.
Oh,
No, batter's worse than goo, I think.
You got a rolling pin it, kind of knead it all the way to the end.
oh no! Look ahead and on the horizon.
We were
A
there.
landmark.
Yeah, so you guys see off ahead, particularly Sheesh, Nara, and Stain, you guys see ahead of you that there is appears to be a fairly like flat section of sand, but the whole area is filled with these like twisting spires that almost look like coral made out of like glass.
Ooh.
Rad. I love Fulgurite.
That's the Fulgurite?
Yeah. So yeah, you guys to kind of notify them and just continue to press onward.
Try to avoid being downwind of that.
Did you fart?
No, but there are going to be shards of glass.
Oh, that's bad, especially when we're in the sky. There's lightning too, right? Should we be scared of the lightning?
Yes.
I should probably get closer to the ground.
Yeah, we'll want to stay low. We'll want to avoid trees. If you feel all of your hair standing on end, you want to drop flat as quickly as you can.
What if I
think
don't
there are
have hair?
trees, and I don't have hair.
Don't
Or
have
feathers.
hair. If you feel your skin starting to tingle, like you've walked on a carpet or a rug in dry weather.
Alternatively, fear not. Lightning strikes where God wills it.
Nope. Lightning strikes follow a very mathematical series of rules about distance and density. It is an extremely predictable and measurable and natural and mathematical process.
Like God intended.
It is, yeah, that's
Exactly.
correct. That's true. Those two things are both true. It is a chaotic process, but it is ultimately deterministic.
Heaven
Guys,
keeps
we gotta
a
get
schedule
along
of
one
where
day.
all the lightning will land.
Yeah, it's hard to say no to that. That can't be disproven. So, you got it.
You laugh, but we have the same belief.
We have similar beliefs.
It's the same.
The difference in our beliefs is that you say this and say it doesn't matter where you stand, and I say it and say it does matter where you stand. The outcomes are different.
I say it doesn't matter where you stand because lightning cannot strike me. God cannot kill me.
He's just inviting shit.
Off in the
spirit and
distance,
the
you see a
soul.
flash of ball lightning in the middle of the flats.
Rad.
I absolutely flinch. Mostly because I'm worried that Bud will get hit if I get hit.
True, we got the Spider-Man problem. Good luck protecting all your mounts.
Come at me, God. Don't come at my mounts. They're my friends. Or my friends.
So if I get smoked for his actions, I'm going to be sad.
So, what do you guys want
Hold
to
on,
do?
metal armor. Is that where we're headed, Basri?
It's a place beyond it. We can either pass through the salt flats or the glass flats, or we can attempt to go around. Going around will add some travel time
Oh, what's the fastest?
through.
Yeah.
Is going
That's on
through it
glass.
not a death trap?
Trap. But I don't know if you have protections against this
Lightning?
particular death trap.
Is the death trap the lightning or the sharp glass?
Both.
Hmm.
And no, we don't have any sort of protection.
Will it
That's
eventually
fine.
stab through boots?
Around it shall be. Besides, that's around is likely the path that the others took as well, so we can keep an eye out for them there.
That makes sense. We gotta take the route they took, then look for tracks. I'll fly closer to the ground.
It is worth mentioning, if we were airborne, we would be more protected from lightning.
Is that true? But that's closer
yes.
to lightning.
There is still a very small chance that lightning would find a path that happens to overlap with you. It's not
Okay.
a perfect immunity. Even in that case, though, it would be more likely to go around you than through you. But if you're making contact with the ground, it is much more likely that lightning will see
I
you as the
see.
point of contact.
Lightning fears my boldness. Fly closer to it.
Right. It's the difference.
You come at
between-
me and I will punch you.
Yeah, lightning is a hunter, and it hunts things that allow it to reach the ground, like a ladder.
Zoom straight up.
But if you're not touching the ground, it doesn't hunt you. It might just accidentally hit you along the way.
Gonna punch lightning.
Good luck with
One
that.
way or another, lightning will strike where lightning will strike. Planning may protect you, theoretically. So Jupiter says, but fear will not. Fear cannot protect you from lightning.
That's true. Unless you feels respect, informed, yeah. You're right.
I say proceed boldly with full chest.
Yeah, just maybe low to the ground and respectful of dropping quickly if you feel weird tingling on the back of your neck.
I believe in destiny. I'll go first.
Okay, have fun.
I am not destined to die of lightning,
Sure.
probably.
You may want to hold your polearms sideways.
Surely you're not talking to me.
So are we gonna hire like a replacement for him whenever he's gone, or
No, he's going to dodge lightning. Don't worry, he's destined.
okay?
For the Thunder Plains, you need to dodge 100 to unlock a new artifact.
So as you guys are get to travel, Gohaku, I need Tsubasa to give me a Constitution save.
Oh no!
Oh, I do not know his stats, but I'll roll a d20.
It's just the Conjure Mount or something like that?
Yeah, it's the Fine Steed.
Yeah. The new Fine Steed?
Can you find Steve? He has a +2.
Okay.
Okay, 15, that's not bad.
Okay, good. Carry on.
You getting hot? You getting hot, buddy? You want some water?
He kind of leans back a little bit, and then his left leg kicks up, and he starts scratching at his neck.
Huh. What does that mean?
His neck itches.
Oh, do we have brand new pin feathers? Oh, let me help. I'll scratch him.
He starts cooing a little bit as you scratch him.
Oh, look at all these pin feathers. I'll get them for you.
But yeah, you guys continue on for a little bit. Passing around to the glass flats. You guys kind of it's this weird geographical kind of anomaly where you can pretty clearly see the edge where lightning has struck, the outer limits of it. And it's just got this weird clean edge where and there's obviously a slight fade out to it, but over time it's built up so often and happened so frequently that you can just see this clear kind of forest of these crystal structures. And then nothing beyond this radius is even being affected.
wonder what's causing this. This is ley lines, right?
I would say it could be ley lines. It could potentially be a geographical feature, although this doesn't seem elevated. There could be a material that attracts lightning beneath the earth, but that would also be unusual. There are not many materials that attract lightning specifically.
I think the earth and sky are mad at each other. They are
That's
fighting.
kind of true, actually. Yes, lightning is what happens because the polarity of the earth and the sky are opposed.
Yeah, but
my
lightning
art.
is also attracted to blasphemers, those who say things like, "If I'm wrong, then strike me down," or "Nothing could ever go wrong," or something. Things like that.
Sure. So
You
maybe
guys do see a couple of points. There is like a flash of lightning, and it doesn't come from like the clouds. It's not like coming from the sky. It happens much lower to the ground.
Ooh, interesting.
Oh.
That's not from the clouds.
You're
Maybe
right.
there's some sort of like creature, like a thunderbird or something.
It's like ball lightning or something. Like
Yeah.
Can I see what it is with the eyes of the eagle? They have like a zoom in function.
yeah, you zoom in and you watch for a while, and yeah, it's just like there is a slight crackle in the air, and then there's suddenly like a strike of lightning, and you see some of these crystalline structures get destroyed as a result, and others like begin to reform.
And there's just like this kind of lightning crawling across the ground in a ball lightning kind of formation.
No, just like every once in a while it appears, and there's just like suddenly a flash of lightning, but instead of coming
Huh.
directly from clouds, it seems to just come from the middle of the air.
That's weird. Just there's no clouds. It's just in the air. What's up?
Very weird.
Invisible dragons?
Possibly
Invisible elementals?
elementals of some sort, yeah. I think you're onto something, though. I do think it is magical in origin.
Yeah, seems likely.
Yeah, you could do it to detect magic if you want.
What do you think, Your Highness? You've been in this route before.
It's it is a nexus point where two major ley lines intersect. When those two sources of mana collide with one another, they produce lightning.
Exactly as I thought.
I'd ask for an explanation, but don't bother. I'm not gonna understand it.
If you have access to detect magic or anything similar, you can actually watch the ley lines converging. and
Really? Yeah, I want to see that.
At least in some capacity, we're able to predict
Yeah.
where these strikes will happen.
Can you guys see where it's happening?
Can you see the ley lines in the ethereal plane?
I don't have detect magic.
I mean, if you had detect magic in the ethereal plane, you could see them.
Do I see anything in the ethereal plane?
Nothing here.
No desert ghosts?
No.
That's probably good.
No one dies in the desert.
Definitely not.
No.
No, there are no ghosts because the vultures eat all of it. There's nothing left to make a ghost.
Wrong kind of desert.
Are there no vultures in the desert?
Not in the Sahara,
Why not?
because there's nothing for them to eat.
This isn't the Sahara.
What? I don't know. Actually, what kind of desert are we looking at? Are we looking at like a Sahara desert or like a
A lightning
Arizona
storm
or
desert.
the Gobi?
Like a desert.
Thanks.
Are we talking rolling sand dunes or cracked salt flats or?
Rolling sand dunes, mostly.
Yeah, there you go. We're in the Sahara. Yeah.
At least where you guys are currently.
We're currently in the field of fulgurite. Alliteration.
But it's like if the Sahara Desert was like plagued with lightning storms for several centuries.
Can I snap one of these fulgurite things off?
If you want to go in there and grab one, yeah.
Just on the edge. Smack one off. Bring it back. Like, check it out, guys.
Yeah, go over. Give me a con save.
Concept's fascinating. Let's go.
Cool, carry on. You grab a piece of this fulgurite.
I feel like I'm being magnetized. Bring it back. How big is this fulgurite?
Just a little thing.
A little bit of coral sized. Can it fit in my hand?
Yeah, like it's not small. Fulgurite gets pretty big. It's just
True.
I don't know, like it can fit in your hand. It's like a little bit bigger than your hand.
I wonder if I could polish the sand off of this and just see what's inside.
It's sharp.
Ooh. Fulgurite knife? It might be too brittle.
I imagine it would be too brittle.
But cool. Continue on.
Yeah. You guys continue on. At a couple of points, you can see that in these like kind of crystal, or in this like fulgurite forest that essentially exists here, you spot a couple of animals periodically that are kind of scurrying around in there. But they don't come out and bother you. They're animals. As long as you leave them alone, they're generally going to leave you alone. And yeah, eventually you guys hit a point where it's getting late into the day, and it's probably time to settle in for camp. And you guys are able to rest for the night.
Bless.
I want to continue a bit more of my clothing making before rest.
Yeah, give it another check.
Do a bit of embroidering on the hem. God, not gonna roll good at all.
Yeah, unfortunately, you start getting the hem kind of done, and you spend a couple of hours working on it, and then you realize that you've been doing it like
Backwards.
inside out. Yeah. You have to go and undo the whole thing. It's a huge nightmare.
Next time, I'll poke the ears outside where it's supposed to be. Grumbles and ends up going to sleep after undoing night's work.
I'm sorry for your loss.
That's when.
But yeah, unless you guys have anything to do over the course of the night, you guys are able to wake up the next morning. I do need everybody, including any of the mounts, to give me Constitution saves.
Oh my gosh. Being charged with something.
Checking my mana. No, I do need mana, so I will not do anything yet.
Let's see. A giant dragonfly has a +0, so I'm just gonna roll the flat d20.
Oh, I got so excited. I thought that 2 and 1
Oh.
were your con saves.
Oh, no. Recharging mana, guys.
Oh, okay. Peanut butter's got a natural 20.
Uh, let's see here. Sheesh, Subasa, and Nico. Each of their max hit points is reduced by 3. And as the 3 of them all wake up with this horrible, horrible itching sensation covering their body, you guys find for Tsubasa and Nico, can't talk to you guys, but you see them all kind of like Tsubasa and Nico both are kind of like rolling in the sand, clearly like scratching at themselves. And Sheesh, you wake up and you just feel like itchy, just like this almost like poison ivy like sensation across your body.
Oh god, it's in my gills.
Rolling in the sand is not going to help. That's not good.
I didn't think it would. Quick, someone rub me down in mayonnaise.
Tsubasa can't speak, but to be very clear, can understand Tyreekian.
It's true.
Oh god, I don't know if that Mayo idea might actually be a good idea. That might be our best out. Yeah.
What's going on?
I know what I'm talking about.
There's tiny particles of sharp glass all over them that is causing them to itch.
Alistair, spray me down with your mayo, quick.
You
God.
want to use the alchemy drug on mayo instead of water? Do we have water elsewhere?
Wouldn't a little bit of healing potion push the glass out?
Kind of. It's like on the surface of their skin. Getting it off of their skin would be ideal.
We can use the mayo, but we have water elsewhere. Yeah.
Would the mayo be like protecting them from the shards?
It would kind of use it to pull it out, right?
Yeah, something sticky would help pull it out. I'm looking to see if any spells would help with this too.
Would honey be
Oh,
better
honey!
than mayo?
Honey would
Yeah.
be great, yeah.
Especially if you freeze it a little, it gets a little hard.
Probably
you kinda
feel
just-
nicer being covered in honey than mayonnaise in the middle of the desert as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's,
if you cool
it's
it,
gonna suck.
Yeah.
Right?
I mean, at least one's not going to smell like eggs.
and vinegar.
I'd smell like a filet o fish.
Filet o sheesh, I hate it. Ugh.
It's covered
God.
in mayonnaise and baking in the hot sun.
Filet-o
Awful.
shish. Like cool off some honey and start rolling it over your body. If we mix it with cornstarch, I think it becomes like this sticky, putty substance. Do we have
What is
cornstarch? Is
corn?
that a thing that exists? You guys don't have corn?
What is corn? What do you mean?
How do I explain corn to someone? It's a vegetable. You're vegetarian. I thought you knew all the vegetables.
There are so many different kinds of corn. Barley is corn. Rye is corn.
Doesn't sound like
Wheat.
corn to me.
Regular wheat. Rice is corn.
I think you're describing grain.
Yeah, corn.
No, corn. Corn's yellow.
Not true, always.
I'm using an intentionally antiquated version of the word corn, which
Right.
was synonymous with grain. Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Which is why corn is called maize.
I don't know if
Maize
we
is the
have
type of corn
I don't know if we-
that corn is.
We might not know what modern corn is if it's not over here. I don't know.
I don't
Depends.
know if this place would have corn.
Camelot probably has a little bit of corn.
That's why I'm all the one who knew about it. Do we know what did they just say? Corn starch? Is that a thing that's commercially available?
Could use potato starch.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense. If we put
Um,
potato starch in this, it'll solidify the honey a little more.
So
Right?
one of the oldest things in terms of like human invention is rice paper, which is cornstarch. What's that? But not cornstarch, but like rice starch. So they would have unbelievable amounts of rice starch. That would be very well known.
Yeah.
It's
The
also
point
true-
is,
Oh,
who's
yeah,
getting
sure.
the point is who's getting greased up here, and with what?
So the alchemy jug can produce either the grease or the honey. Which one do you prefer?
Tsubasa, what do you think? Is the pain manageable?
Gives out sad raptor noises and keeps itching at himself.
Do you prefer?
I'll cast Speak with Animals so I can ask Nico and Tsubasa if they would prefer to be covered in honey or mayonnaise.
That's what I was about to ask.
We can do a group poll.
Tsubasa will say, "Oh
Put me and my
boy,
young. The eggs.
Now, the very important thing to remember about either option is that you can't lick it off of yourself. It's going to be full of glass.
Because the mayonnaise has vinegar, will it sting?
um, Tsubasa asks you to end his life and just summon him back
Well, that's
because
the
this
easy
is
way.
unbearable."
Yeah, I dismissed him.
Nico is Nico's a dragon and can speak Draconic, so Nico will tell Nara just, yeah, it really hurts. It's really itchy.
Aw.
Maybe we could just hose him down. Can produce a bunch of salt water. A lot more salt water than fresh water, actually. Well, not salt water, seawater, I think it says.
This doesn't feel like glass.
I wonder.
Glass is soft and smooth.
That's soft, isn't it? Can I go check on Nico's back and kind of see if I can see the tiny particles?
Yeah. You have like 30 perception. You go and you take a look and you see a couple of these little particles. And then you see that they are moving. And you realize that it's not fiberglass. They seem to be fleas.
Oh no! What?
Guys, these are parasites.
I will not be shaved.
What
They're
kind
like-
of parasite lives out here?
Fleas. What do the fleas look like? They're just regular fleas?
Kind of. They're very
Like
small.
crystal fleas?
They like Yeah, they just look like very tiny fleas.
They're like fleas, but really small. Really, really small. But you gotta cure fleas.
Mayonnaise.
Ginger.
Hot sauce, alcohol.
A Shugenja will bathe our bodies in spiritual fire, which will remove the pestilence.
Well, if
Bad
it counts as pestilence, like carrion crawler infestations, a lesser restoration normally removes it. I don't know if anyone has that.
We could try it. We could also just smother all of them in mayonnaise until they drown in mayonnaise, which is, you know, a terrible
It's-
way to go.
It's
But
sticky too, and they'll get stuck in it.
right. Granted, we'll have to wait for them to suffocate, so that's fun.
So we have to keep them smeared in mayonnaise.
Uh huh.
Do we have enough to coat and go all over?
That's a good point. How much mayonnaise can we even get?
Do we have enough left
Yeah.
over for sheesh?
Do you have enough mayonnaise to smother a child?
We can only get 2 gallons of mayonnaise. I don't know if that's enough.
Oh, that's not gonna be enough. You can't drown a baby in that.
Mm-mm.
You can't drown the baby in 2 gallons of mayonnaise?
But you could get drown a baby in an inch of mayonnaise.
Yeah, but you can't like douse their body.
No.
Yeah. No,
Guys,
you can't.
2 gallons
She
of mayonnaise
sheeshes
is
the
a
baby in
lot
this
of
case.
mayonnaise.
2 gallons of
you-
mayonnaise isn't as much as you think, Zach.
Yeah? I'm
Yeah.
imagining 2 gallons. That would be enough to coat a person.
No.
That's the
Well,
water
you
cooler.
have to understand that you're not just like you're not doing a thin layer. You need to be like dunked in it to drown these things.
That's fair. Alright, I'm
Then
still
it
looking
might
for
be-
smells. Good luck with your mayonnaise plan.
Yeah, I think it might help to just literally freeze them. You're resistant to fire, right?
Me?
Nico.
And Nico gives a little nod.
Maybe you breathe fire in front of yourself and fly through it. I think that's how dragons get rid of parasites.
Dragons don't get parasites.
Sure they do.
What if it doesn't
Everything
get them
gets parasites.
all?
Well, you're gonna have to do it again.
Alright. I'm still prepping spells, but I have at least one that I think will work. The big question here is whether or not these things are going to come back. Where are these fleas coming from? Why are there fleas in the desert? We need to figure that out fast. Which I guess
Well, I
is
don't know,
also
but they're
my job.
tiny.
Wait, that's not my job. Alistair, why are there fleas here?
Sorry, I have a cherry in my mouth.
Yeah, flea man.
Why am I flea man? I've never had fleas.
You're an expert.
You're the one who knows
in
everything
that.
about fleas.
But yeah, I do know bugs. I can sand fleas probably are a thing.
Well, sand fleas are from the beach, and they're completely different things.
You don't
You
think
know,
these are the real micro lobsters, do you?
Oh my gosh,
oh
they
my
might.
God.
Do you think Drake would do us like that?
Oh my god, he would.
Oh my god, they're real.
If I get really close and examine these, do they look more like lobsters than?
No, they look like fleas.
Okay.
But no, they are essentially like they're sand fleas. They live in the desert and on some beaches, and they essentially just parasitize the local wildlife. They
They are
tend
like
to
a giant
stay-
source of water.
They tend to stay kind of like buried in pockets of loose sand. They form very large like colonies there, and then when a creature passes, they all kind of like spring up, cling to it, and yeah.
Oh, I thought they were like herbivores.
No.
They attach to creatures.
Fleas?
Not these ones.
Well, sand fleas.
Oh,
The ones from the beach typically.
I see.
Real life.
The real life ones. These are special sand fleas.
These are
They're
desert
tiny.
sea fleas.
Desert sea. They're crazy. Don't touch them. Yeah, I don't know how to get rid of them.
Okay.
Ali, how do you get rid of them
I
with your
just-
special lure of
Yeah.
33?
Actually, with lore of 33, that's very good.
It should
You
only
would
be a
be-
lore of
You just die.
because I rolled twice on accident.
Oh, right. Still, 25 is very good.
Oh, yeah.
On a 25, you are aware that there are I don't know how this helps you. You have speak with animals. Maybe you can make something work. You're aware that there are a type of sand shark that are essentially kind of like bullets. The species of sand shark that go through the sand, and they essentially just survive off of these sand fleas.
It's like
They go,
krill.
they eat. Right. It's exactly like a whatever that type of whale with a baleen is.
A baleen
Uh,
whale.
And yeah, and so they go and they sweep up these huge colonies of sea fleas, and potentially, if you found one of those, maybe it could help you.
I see. They are sand krill.
Yeah, they're kind of close to that.
Oh, you're saying you can scare them off?
They're like sand krill if krill were carnivorous. if
Yeah.
krill were piranhas.
Nico.
I hate
Nico,
to break this
everyone.
to you, but if krill was a piranha, that would make it a micro lobster.
That's true.
Oh, it's true. Then if they can be scared off by a big old predator,
Maybe.
Jupiter.
Yep,
He's never
on it.
seen
it.
us.
I
Jupiter,
have a task for you.
Jupiter finishes casting his spell. Everybody stand close together.
okay.
And I will cast Wither and Bloom.
Oh,
Yeah, this should do it, I think.
that's an option.
Kills everyone.
Importantly, it is the only AoE I have that is selective targeting. But
Yeah.
it does allow me to do 2d6 necrotic damage to each individual flea and none of us.
Okay, I need you to roll 2d6.
Okay.
See if it kills the
I
flea.
need you to understand if these fleas have more than a hit point, there's gonna be a problem.
Well, if they're a swarm, then there's more.
You really tried.
They all have 5 HP.
Yeah. Tsubasa, Nico, and Sheesh. Tsubasa from the ethereal plane. Nico and Sheesh both still feel like itchy, but you can feel a little bit of a cleanse of your body. Your max hit points are no longer reduced. You don't heal that damage yet, but I mean, if you want to heal your 3 hit points with a spell, go ahead.
Oh, you can do the bloom part of that spell.
I can, so I will.
Oh yeah,
I can only redirect it onto one person. So
Oh,
if anybody looks particularly, actually, have we had a rest? Should I be at full health? If not, I'm taking it. I'm taking the bug health.
you had a short rest, so
Yeah.
Well, a long rest though.
no, we
actually,
haven't had a long
okay,
rest.
let me do one of my hit dice from a short rest, and then
Yeah.
I will take the rest as healing.
And if you ate my breakfast, remember you get another
The
free
extra
hit
one,
dice and a
yeah.
+1. Yeah.
Is it safe to assume that there are a bajillion fleas and that I recover a fuck ton of health?
For each?
I don't think you recover for each.
Oh, is that not how it works?
No,
Oh yeah, you're so right. You're so right.
you should just heal it up.
Can you imagine?
That would be nice. Okay, Matt.
Sure would be.
That'd be great.
You found a new healing spell. We just got to kill a bunch of ants to do it.
2,
Yeah, you do find that
4, 10.
it doesn't just kill the ones on Tsubasa and Nico or Nico and Chish.
Correct.
It also kills several that were on the rest of you.
Yes, and it is important that it also gets any that were like on the ground or approaching, because immediately after that spell, I then cast another much bigger spell. Jupiter draws a constellation that is honestly very simple compared to a lot of the others. Many of the things that he's drawn are very like artful, and this one looks very just like mathematical. It's very simple. It's essentially just a sphere. And when he gets done connecting the sphere, he pushes both palms out. The sphere expands around you, and then there is kind of like a starry strike of lightning, creating a glass fulgurite dome around us that fades over a couple of seconds until it is barely visible, but you can kind of catch a little bit of the morning sunlight glinting off of this mostly invisible barrier. This is anti-life shell.
I can't believe you found a use for anti-life shell, and it's to keep fleas away.
Well, I'm really... it only lasts an hour, so it's kind of more symbolic than anything else, because it's not actually
Keep
a
them
useful
away.
or good spell. But at least for the next hour, we'll keep fleas away from ourselves. And that gives us a little time to think of, like, an herbal remedy or repellent, if somebody can think of something.
Yeah,
I can think
try
of
that.
you can make like I think druids out of character have the ability to make a campsite that might be able to repel those things.
Maybe,
But
we
you'll have to
move.
prepare it.
Right.
Yeah, we have to move. You may have to prepare it later
I
tonight.
mean,
Well, it's the
I am
morning
preparing
actually.
Spells. Yeah, I just prepared all these spells.
Yeah, so you could probably make that campsite spell.
Are you thinking of, oh, it's like wild something, wilding... It's a first level spell.
Something.
What the fuck is it? I don't know if that ever made it out of UA.
Jupiter
Yes.
is the nature of that first spell you cast.
The nature of the first spell that I cast is very basic.
Let me stop you. It's appeared to be the case that you absorbed the life force of the creatures into your own body.
How are your etymological roots? In-
Strong.
Strong? So if I say the word hemomancy, that's going to mean something to you?
Nothing good.
Good. It's not hemomancy then. It's essentially lightning. It fires little tiny bolts of lightning at every creature that I don't like within an area.
I'm relieved.
I know you are.
I'm definitely doing a bit of hemomancy every time I fight anything, though. I hope that doesn't bother you too much.
Yeah, a little bit. A little bit it does. I'm worried about you and the health of your soul.
It's okay. I'm not drinking the blood. My swords are.
That's good. That's good. One day I'll tell you what my empire knows about the Maho.
That's probably a good
You have
idea.
been
And I,
nonstop. Actually,
I hope you
I know everything there is to know about Maho.
I hope that you
I
can,
learned it from you.
you can inform them about the things that you've learned about benevolent hemomancers.
Everyone should know about the Maho. They're evil.
Right. The only thing I haven't explained so far about that, I think, over time, is why it's evil. And we'll get into that later, maybe.
Fair. If I am doing something inherently evil, I would like to know.
I don't think you are. It's more like playing with fire.
Oh, I like doing that. That's fine.
That is fun.
Fire fun.
I don't know if that was the best thing to equate it to because, like, now I could go for a little hemomancy, but I'm kidding.
And perhaps gambling with the eternal purity of your own soul.
I mean, I'm already not following a religion, so I don't really know what that means. Do I just get do I keep getting recycled until I follow a religion, or
You don't have to know anything about religion to have a healthy soul.
Okay. Do you think my soul's healthy?
I don't know if I'm qualified to answer that. It seems like it, though.
Well, you heard him. It seems good. It's probably fine.
Only a Sugenja could say, and I am not trained.
Well, I guess it's better I not worry about it. Maybe when we go back, we can have my soul evaluated.
Well, Subatsu's a spirit. Maybe Subatsu can see the health of your soul. I'll ask when I return him.
Anyway, the shell only lasts for an hour, and it is not big enough to get all of the mounts and stuff in. So
Should we get going?
we should get going. We should just try to get away from all of this. And probably
Can you
wait
just
till
insect
Fulgurite.
plague and have them eat all the?
Yeah, that was
things?
the next thing I was going to do. I was going to summon my familiar in the form of a monkey spirit.
Just have him eat them.
Just have
Just
Dude,
just
that'd
keep
be
picking.
cute. Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, I might as well do that. I'll commit to that. So I'll bring in one of my wild shapes, and I will summon Eggbay, but I'm summoning him as a little monkey, little star monkey.
I will not be punked by a monkey.
Suit yourself. Enjoy the fleas.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
I'll
gonna
get them-
say-
I'll take the mayo.
the mayo.
Much more dignified.
Are you okay with the mayo? Well, if you say so.
No, I'll just suffer in silence.
I was saying, like, if Ali said that they could potentially be scared off by their predator.
That's right. That's what I wanted to call you about. Not to cast a lightning spell, but to turn into a predator.
I
Is there
could.
a-
Baleen sand whale.
Well, you guys would have to close your eyes.
Really?
That is fun. I could theoretically turn anyone.
Because I can
That's what
tap
saying,
into
right?
everyone's nightmares and bring it forth.
Wait, what now? You can bring forth nightmares? Is that what you just
I
said?
can bring forth your nightmares if you can see it. But it's sight. You have to close your eyes.
Oh god.
Oh no.
I've done it before. And I think I could just keep doing it.
Are you going to try and summon the nightmare of the fleas?
Yeah.
Wait, why
basically-
are you...
Oh.
And he basically makes a the fleas would see a giant wall surround them of stained glass depicting their natural predator, and it leaps out of the glass and goes for them. Everyone else would see their fear from the stained glass.
Right.
And he can just keep doing it. I don't know if like fleas are smart enough to just stand there and cower, or they would go away.
Yeah, I don't know how smart a flea the size is, or if they really even understand the concept of fear.
Just kind of sit there and take it. They eat and take it. If they die, they die. There's enough of them to like propagate, no matter how many die.
Right, like I think they would know to flee if they
But it's in their
understood-
name.
If they understood it was a predator, but I think, like, I don't know, what do krill do when a whale comes over to them?
Just
Well,
kind of accept their fate.
The real question is, what do Krill most fear? Because it might be like living an unfulfilling life.
I do have an answer to this. What are fleas known for other than being annoying and biting you?
Fleeing?
Breeding.
They are known for jumping away from threats. That's the reason they evolved to do the jumping thing, is because they run away from threats.
Fine.
Drake, these
No.
are fantasy sand krill. They're micro lobsters. You can say
Yeah,
this
you
is-
can
say
say
No,
this is
I-
your
don't fear
jurisdiction.
death. That's totally fair.
We haven't gotten to the micro lobsters yet. That's the final fight when you fight a blood witch who summons micro
Oh, we're
lobsters.
going the
Oh my
opposite
God.
direction. In Crossroads, we got bigger and bigger crabs, and now we're going to get smaller and smaller
Smaller,
lobsters.
smaller
Oh
enemies.
Yeah.
god, the micro lobsters are going to be in her blood that she shoots from her wrists.
This is a
Understand,
genius
I'm-
enemy.
I'm a germaphobe with OCD. The more microscopic
sense.
something gets, the scarier it is to me. This
Yeah.
is my
It is,
this is my nightmare.
I get
and
it.
you know, it is harder to fight something that's just so small that you can't punch it.
Well, it was until Wither and Bloom existed. And now you can just purge bacteria from your bloodstream.
Isn't that great? Just
It's pretty
UV light
creative.
in your bloodstream.
But yeah, anyways, you guys continue on traveling for a little bit. Staying up ahead after you guys travel for maybe an hour or two,
Carrying fleas out of the way.
you spot the remnants of what appears to have been a campsite.
I spot campsite. It looks messed up.
You guys able to go. Stane's able to direct you over to it, and you guys find that there is a just like a little circle of stones. You can see the ash from an old, I'd say old, but like a fairly recent, like within the last week or so, campfire. You can see a handful of like tracks. You can see an area that's been like cleared out where somebody had set up a tent. And you can see a couple of tracks in the that kind of like remained, where some kind of like a sand sled essentially was being pulled.
Check it out. Tracks. They left in a hurry?
Doesn't seem to be. Seems pretty casual.
They arrived, but then they left the camp? Oh, so this is them arriving. And then they set up camp, and then the camps, this is the remains.
Yeah, it just looks like the place where it used to be a campsite. All of the equipment has been taken.
Oh, okay. It's
you
not
just-
like ransacked.
Right.
a
You
campsite.
what you can see is like the place where they had some kind of a fire pit. You can see like some bones from a meal that they may have had. Like there's a little bit of scrap kind of like littered about, but it's not like it doesn't look like it was attacked. You don't see like the tents aren't still pitched or anything. Everything seems to have been taken down and they've moved on.
Just leisurely.
Yeah.
They head this way. We should probably keep going.
Off we go.
It's good to know they at least made it this far without any interruption.
Aside from the fleas.
Yes, aside from the fleas. But it,
What do you have
Does-
for that?
I use a cream.
Is it egg based?
Did you not pick up the flea cream before you left?
No, I didn't know about the fleas. Good to know.
I guess that's
We got
probably
the
a
extra-
question we should have asked before we left, huh?
I did though.
I think we did.
Yes.
Yeah,
We
we,
did ask
definitely
that.
did.
Oh,
Like, are there any things in the desert we should know about?
Sorry, there's a lot of things to worry about in the desert. I forgot about the fleas.
Yeah, they're minor. Basically, just
You
the
know,
thing
the,
you.
the fleas are a minor nuisance. You know, the ball lightning in the middle of the desert seemed a little bit more life-threatening.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Here, he'll take out his
Thank you.
little jar. Smear a bit of this on you, and it should keep them mostly away.
Try and evenly spread it on Nico.
Still
Like
try not
he-
to go rolling around in the sand, though.
Yeah. I'm gonna stay in the air for now. Not too high.
But yeah, you guys carry on, kind of following these first kind of signs of life that you found. The desert sands here shift pretty frequently. It's hard to pick up a trail a lot of the time. especially on some of the more common routes like this, where you know, it's well trafficked, so it's hard to distinguish tracks from one another. Yeah, you begin to follow this path. It pretty quickly disappears on you. Again, there are markers everywhere. You can see that they're following the markers, so you just continue to follow the markers, presumably the way that they went. And periodically you spot more tracks here and there that have been not disturbed. Eventually, after maybe half a day's travel, you start to come across the first sign of greenery that you've seen in a while. There's been cactuses and small shrubs here and there, but by greenery I mean actual proper there are some grasses, and you can see small trees starting to crop up off in the distance. And Foster would say, that up ahead is the Valley of Swords.
They must be close then, unless they were taken off.
Possibly. Do any of you have any way of tracking?
Check.
It's greener than I thought it'd be. I can sort of just look from the sky and hope I see them.
That's probably a good idea. I normally have a spell that lets me locate objects, but I replaced it with the fleet killing spell today.
Turns out we had the cream first.
The cream is just a repellent,
Oh yeah.
Repellent is
so
good.
it's not necessarily a guarantee.
You may get one or two here or there.
Effectively, it's just advantage on your save against them. But yeah, as you guys continue to trek on, Stain, especially because of your crazy perception, you're able to see that up ahead, just kind of beyond this, there's a little bit of a dip where the sand kind of just sinks down into this valley. And the valley is filled with vibrant greenery and a field of purpley flowers that you can just see coating the entire landscape. There's a big oasis in the center of it, crystal clear water, and there's a handful of small trees, but vibrant greenery. And even with your 30 perception, you can
It's 35.
Great. You see a couple of little the glint of metallic objects in that area.
Okay.
And you can also see that there is an obvious missing gap in the earth at one part of this valley, and surrounding it you can see the remnants of a broken cart.
Oh, I think I see it. I gotta fly back down and tell them what I see. Essentially, a report.
The glints of metal could be
Over
the
that
sword.
direction. Yeah, the glinting stuff, probably the sword. Over there's the cart, that direction. They seem to have lost control of it. It's plowed through a few of the undergrowth and stuff.
Interesting. Any signs of people?
Not that I saw. I didn't see any movement or anything, right? I could go over there and check. I'll ring a gong if there's anything dangerous.
All right, we'll start heading that way.
Yeah, I fly ahead. And when I get over the cart, I'm gonna let peanut butter stay in the air. Just gonna leap down.
Before you go, Bossard
Okay.
will say, we should go together.
Okay. I'll lead the way then.
Yeah, it will follow close behind you, and as you get to the edge of this, like, essentially kind of like the upper lip of this kind of sunken area that goes into the valley, Buster will kind of stop all of you, and he'll pull out a oh god, I can't remember what the name of this instrument is. It's a big kind of almost looks like just a sphere, but part of it's been cut off, almost like if a guitar, instead of the body of the guitar, it was like a big, almost perfect sphere.
Rad, love it. Like a giant automaton.
Kind of.
Yeah.
It's a very big instrument, and he begins to play as you guys start to enter the area.
Okay. I'm going to have Peanut Butter kind of fly up so that he's not disturbing the song. 'Cause he's pretty loud.
He's quite loud.
And, I feel like the song is important, so I have him fly up. Just enjoy himself up there, 120 feet in the sky. Or higher. Probably hunt something. And then I'm just going to lead the way on foot.
You guys start walking through this valley. It's beautiful. There is these vibrant purple, like almost bell-shaped flowers, and the whole valley is filled with these swords that have been plunged into the earth. And in spite of the clear amount of time that they have been left here, many of them are in clearly still like well kept. You can see that vines and other plants have kind of like tangled and grown around them. A handful of them have masks and different like helmets, kind of like hanging off of the hilt and handle, or the hilt and pommel. Yeah, it's a very pristine place. And there is also just this really unsettling feeling that you get here. Yeah, there's just this, like, how do I put this? You know that, like, just kind of gut instinct that you get when something feels wrong, but you can't quite place why?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hate it.
you just get that feeling being here.
I spent my fair time around cemeteries. Just doesn't feel like hallowed ground. It feels dangerous.
I mean, it certainly was at one point. The point of this valley is to serve as a memorial. It's a sanctified place.
I think something might have desecrated
it. Yeah.
I'll do my two things. I'll detect for undead, and also look into the ethereal realm for 30 feet.
You do detect undead. Not hostile undead, though. You detect, when you're looking into the ethereal, you see what appear to be, like, not full-on ghosts, but just the lingering remnants of spirits cradled around these various swords, seemingly at rest. Who here, what's everybody's, like, passive nature?
My passive nature is 26.
Jesus.
Nature is an intelligence skill, right?
I believe so. How do you have passive 26 nature?
I have expertise in
16.
nature.
Oh, well.
My passive is 8.
Yeah, saying this feels fine to you. Alistair,
I feel great here. It's pretty.
it takes you a minute, but you start to kind of understand why this place feels so unsettling to you. And it's the fact that you guys have been in the desert, and there's been like wildlife all around there. The second you've crossed into this area, which is vibrant green, there's fresh water, there's tons of life here, and there are no animals. There are no birds,
No
there's no
bugs.
insects, there is not a like small animal scurrying through, there's no rodents, you hear nothing. Aside from Basri's music, it is dead silent here.
Hey, Jupe, your anti-bug thing is gone, right?
Yeah. I can put it back up, but it doesn't work on undead.
I mean, did you notice that they aren't biting us right now, or anything for that matter?
Oh, you're right. This place is dead. You're right.
There's nothing. There's just the plants. There's no birds, no nothing.
That's very bizarre.
I couldn't figure out what it was, but that's got to be it, right?
Yeah. Good eye. No, that it has to be like that for a reason. That's not good.
Yeah, like animals should be congregating here. This should be teeming with animals. This is a paradise in the middle of the desert, and there is nothing. You guys approach the wagon, and you can see next to it there's an area where the earth, it's like the earth has just kind of like collapsed in, and you see a hole about maybe 10 feet wide that just goes straight down.
Well, I hate that. What do you think that is?
I don't know, but I don't think it's part of it. That's not normal, right? And I look over to Basri.
He shakes his head. Kind of, from a distance, is kind of like craning his neck to try and like see if he can see down.
Yeah. Toss a pebble down there.
Yeah, kick a pebble, falls, disappears in the blackness. After it hits, you hear a small voice from the bottom, clearly shouting up from a great distance, saying, "Hello? Is anyone up there?"
Hey.
Yes.
And that's where we'll pick up next week.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh joy.
Who's in the hole? Is it
Just a
fate?
hole.
Are they just trying to lure us into the hole? I hate it.
We love holes.
What if we went into
At the same time,